the penis unplugged. When the laws of entropy touch, you better dread the judge. Wiser men than us been crushed to find dust. When a fortune cookie dummy unfucked, I just shrug.
A note like a broken electrical pole song. For the done, for the scum of the circuitry on the run. Haven't seen the sun with the naked eye much. So the neon is my god and it shine on the numb. Hop up with the bike uncut, okay, ready. Work ain't been too steady, I'm headed for something heavy. If you got the credits, I'll pull the crime of the century. Morality's only a memory when belly's empty. Swine get they high mind, focus on taking mine. Get in line, swine, you won't deny me my piece of pie. Any fucker in this broke future that they design, don't comply. I'll supply a deletion, the end is nigh.
I used to pray to God, but I think he took a vacation. Cause now the state of Cali is ran by these corporations. The skyscrapers shallow, the homeless, the population. The degradation they face, which should be an abomination. They body parts are stolen and sold to the richest patient. And we the mercenaries at war with the active agents. The legislators that work for the Satans that kill the babies. Would die in the back of a bullet built on Mercedes. Just to serve, murder them and the chauffeur. Get humble herb, let my brain exit the herb. That's righteous, huh? Cyberpunk, holding a pump. Keanu Reeves, cyber arm under my sleeve. I blast them all, watch them fall like autumn leaves. Damn it, I can't leave. Night City keep calling me. God damn it, I'm a G. And this fuck shit is all it needs. Life a funky bitch, but this bitch ain't divorcing me.
Pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's It's a danger pretty here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. Here in our city, got me up alright. Here in our city, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city.
your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm upon the wheel. I control. I am the demon.
Pasando todos los carteles, a mí nadie me retén. Yo en mi cuarto Mercedes, cabrón, yo soy invencible. Nadie me mete la mano y mi carro todo convertible. Tengo una esposa hermosa, todos los días la osa. Ella se queda en la casa y cuando llego me rebota. El culo hecho, la teta hecha, a veces pienso que se aprovecha, pero no me importa, me vale mierda porque tengo chica en todos los planetas. Y yo contando mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando, mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, dos por dos mi camero. Vamos contando, mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando, mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, dos por dos mi camero. Viviendo una vida espectacular, las mujeres me quieren en cualquier lugar. Ellas me persiguen y yo me rindo. Huelen dinero, un papi rico. En la playa, en el lago, en el casino es cuando viajo. En las maletas hay billetes y polvo blanco en paquete. CER, BEUS, Dios no te enteres. Cabrón, ya lo sé, tú eres un hater. Ese es tu problema, te aconsejo, resuelve tu dilema. Y siempre con billetes de 100. Las putas me quieren, el dinero me llueve y tu jeva la tengo tirándome en el DM. Si yo
original deadly and tobacco on your case again. That's right. Yo. If it's war, then we're ready, whatever necessary. Somebody bound for bury, make we sing them like a ferry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. Hunt them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are going win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are going win. Them what kill we are. But we still living, them what kill we are. No, we not giving. We see them a fire them guns them into the streets, it's a murder. I want it for you, they go kill and left them dead on the corner. Sell out to get a use for less than bread and water. So many youth them left for dead and torture. Take we for criminal, them a plan for we funeral. Effect where we chemical, get we food with no mineral. Them treat we like animals, so the youth them turn radical. I want it for things them try, but still we rise, it's a miracle. It's spiritual warfare, my sister them don't care. The system you don't fear, so tell them we don't scare. It's very clear, make them know, say them judgment very near. If it's war, then we ready, whatever necessary. Somebody bound for bury, make we sing them like a ferry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. On them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we ain't go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we ain't go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Long time we've been a victim, caught up in a system. Every day a bloodshed, war unpredicting. The youths need uplifting, stop them from drifting. No matter what them try, get a youth keep persisting. Every day we're fighting, instead of us uniting. That's not the right thing, bloodshed them inciting. Murder them writing, life flash like a lightning. Long time me no said them white too conniving. Oh hey, tell them said they get a youth, now come yourself to play. Hey, oh hey, stop make the innocent youths go astray. If it's war, then we're ready, whatever necessary. Somebody I go bury, make we sing them like a ferry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. Hunt them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them what kill we are, but we still living. Them what kill we are, no we not giving. No time at all.
I'd say that lighting is pretty okay, and I nailed it. That's all I'm gonna say. G'day, dudes. How are ya? What's going on? What's happening? I finished all the sponsored segments I had planned, and the extra sponsored segments we ended up having to do, and finished playing Homeworld 3, which I just had to do for me, you know. And I'm really, really keen to spend this week just fucking vegging. Just vegging on the couch with some little Hades 2 sessions and cruising. And planning some sort of off-stream stuff that'll be on stream later. Which is not something I ever do, but something I need to do. Hi! Hey Zeph, how are you, man? Thanks for 15 months, dude. What's going on? Cheers, brother. There are people who like OG FF7 and hate Rebirth, and people who love OG... I mean, that is a good point. That is a good point. Mm-hmm. I think it'd be understandable if you did like the remakes after playing the OG. Oh, if you did... Yeah, but then you've got like Max Dude and shit that absolutely fucking love that shit, and they and love the original so much they play it every year, Sim. So Sec's got a point, right? There are examples of both.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
You can't argue with that. I disagree with Sec's opinion completely. I think they must be misguided.
I remember you.
You can't actually like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you know. But that's just me. I'm not gonna come at him for it, but thank you, Bullvine and Taddy as well. What's going on? Good to see you. What's cracking? I do think it makes a difference. It makes a difference to you, Simmons. That's the only person it can possibly make a difference to. You can't possibly think it makes a difference for somebody else who's telling you that it doesn't make a difference. Can you?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I mean, I know I'm an arrogant, self-centered prick. At the best of times. But not even I would go out to somebody and say, hey, I know you love this. But you actually don't.
Well now.
Which is really what you're saying, isn't it?
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Patty, thanks for 66. Cheers, man. I'll go as far as you actually love this and you shouldn't. But not don't. That's crazy. I do think it makes a difference in the long run. Only for... It's kind of an impossible thing to tell as well. I love the original Final Fantasy VII, and I feel like as a result, I can't like what they've done to my boy, you know. Whereas other people can love the original and then also love this fresh new take and new direction. And I understand it completely because I feel that way about other things like The Wheel of Time and many other book to film adaptations, which always ends up with the exact same fucking split, doesn't it? There are people that like the original and the new work and people that don't like either. I'm saying if the source material isn't the same as the remake, then fans are more likely to dislike it. We get it in any adaptation. Okay, that is an interesting topic. But it's not what you were saying. It's not even remotely what you were talking about. What you were talking about was specifically Sec. Saying... Sec saying, I haven't played the original. Oh, actually, Sec didn't say that. They completely avoided the question, which is the kind of thing you can only do on the internet. Because in real life, you just get fucking slapped in the face for it. Oi, cunt. I asked you a fucking question. Answer that and then move on. Don't completely avoid the question. But the way in which Sec avoided the question makes it out as though they haven't played the original by answering your question with another question, so to speak. Which is, there are people out there that have played the original and do like the remake, right? Now, if what you're saying is typically with adaptations, there are people are more likely to enjoy the adaptation if they haven't seen the source material. That's a different conversation. Now, see, now's where Sec steps in shit.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
It's one of those fucking moronic statements that people say, and I have to deal with it a lot with people who read the synopses on Wikipedia for something and then feel like they have an opinion, yeah? And I'll guarantee you, they never have, and they never will. And you'll never have an opinion on Final Fantasy VII OG that I'll accept, or that anybody with any credibility will accept, until you've either watched somebody fucking play through it, or played through it yourself. You have to have seen the story. Knowing the story, and seeing the story play out, seeing the pacing and the delivery, having it as something that needs to be read, as opposed to something that is heard. It's not the same thing. You can't be we don't need to go any further than that, Sec. You're just saying right there, I know the story of the original, I know what happens, and it doesn't change anything. What I'm saying is, there's no way you could know that. How do you know it doesn't change anything? Because you know the story. It's not. That takes the art out of it completely. All of the pacing and the delivery and the timing, all of the emotion, everything. You can't be offended that the way in which Sephiroth is introduced in the original Final Fantasy VII is ruined, because you don't know how the fuck he was introduced. Well, it didn't mean anything to you. So of course you could pass it off, which is where Sim has a point. People who understand the source material are often more offended by the changes in the adaptation because those changes change the things that they loved about it, right? But now I feel like I'm mediating. It's horrible. Don't know the stats. I don't know how many like versus dislike. Well, nobody does. You can't know those stats. But as Sec pointed out, there are people who liked the original and liked the remake. So your original argument doesn't hold water. Hot take, I didn't love the original. It's FF7. If you had said why instead of hot take,
Yes.
I would be
The
interested.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Some memey crap and then a blanket opinion. Rubbish. Thank you, Noggy. How you going, man? 29 months. What's happening? Wasn't arguing my point. I was arguing against his. You called out correctly. How dare you like the remake when the OG exists? Not how dare you. I think the point he was making is you wouldn't have liked the remake if you liked the OG. You may have paraphrased a little too hard, I think, there. G'day, Chaos. How you going, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What up? Not fucking much. Not fucking much. I wanted to do Hades last night as well, and I was just so fucking tired. Just vegged and then played WoW.
Fellow expletives.
But I'm here tonight. For a bit anyway.
His return.
The paraphrasing for sure.
The battle rage.
Welcome back, my friend. Thank you very much. Very big sub. Appreciate it. Cheers. Always lovely to converse with you. And always happy to mediate an interesting discussion between folks. Wanted to pop in and see if you knew about Shadow of the Erdtree story trailer. I did hear about that. I'm not particularly interested. I don't think it's something I would enjoy watching. Because I don't really remember too much of the story anyway. I think people that have like played the shit out of Elden Ring and they fucking cannot wait for the next piece of the story probably would be very excited about the story trailer to get some idea of where what direction, to get some confirmation on their theories, and then to come up with more. But I kind of I had my own narrative going, and I'm planning to do so again. The greater arc. Not that I care too much about whether I see the trailer or not per se. It's probably going to be a very good trailer. It's FromSoft, and I like their trailers. And even though I don't usually watch trailers, I'd be happy to watch that. I think more that I just wouldn't fucking understand most of what they're talking about. So I'd just rather keep it all for me. It'll be a bunch of scenes and dialogues out of context that I would rather hear and see for the first time with the context, which is me in the fucking zone, playing the fucking game in the moment. And I'd like to see those cutscenes and hear that dialogue there. It could also be one of those trailers that doesn't even happen in the game. Like, it's not in-game footage. It's specifically made as a prequel. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's not going to make much difference. So I'll just stay purely blind and focus on what I enjoyed about Elden Ring. Why it was following 6, which is one of the best masterpieces I've ever played. 7 relied a little too much on the 3D dimension and anime fans. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It was a different story, and it wasn't really your kind of story. Is that it? I mean, did you feel the same way about Final Fantasy 3? Or is it just 7 that you're comparing to 6? I don't disagree with you. I don't really know what you're comparing. Are you saying, is the conversation you want to have 6 is the best? Because we were talking about 7, that's all. And specifically 7 because it was getting a remake. And then that remake was actually 2 different remakes. And they have no continuity between either of them. And Sek actually likes one of them. What the fuck? Is the conversation we were having. If you want to talk about how good 6 is, I mean, I love 6. Kefka's one of the most rated villains of all time. And there's a very good reason for that. He's a diabolical fucking nutbag clown. Not since Stephen King's It has there ever been a clown that was so well regarded as a pinnacle villain. And one of my favorite moments in Final Fantasy XIV was playing through the Kefka raid with my friends for months, listening to Dancing Mad every single day. Gets me going. But for 7 to come out and you be like, I liked 6 better. Well, 8 came out, you liked 6 better too. And 9 came out, you liked 6 better as well, probably. You know what I mean? Like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Great conversation. Or, I don't know. A magazine cover. Elden Ring had a story? Allegedly. I certainly tried to pick up and put together as much of the Elden Ring story as I could, but with one playthrough and a very limited focus, it was quite difficult. There's a lot going on. I have 2 massive guidebooks that I plan to dig into very soon and start to put together more and more of the narrative, and I think it'll be sick. You know, I can't remember a lot of it, but I do remember Marika and Radagon and everyone and the culmination at the end. And I remember being very excited about it all. Things often take a few... even smaller stories take a few threads usually to sink in for me. Especially these kinds of interpretive ones where I've got my own thing going on as well. Elden Ring might be a few more playthroughs, but I don't need to know all the story straight away, and I'm not going to be the kind of content creator that generates their revenue by knowing every single detail. Quite to the contrary, I think the best chance I have as an Elden Ring content creator is focusing on my own shit and never really putting everything together, because it keeps the mystery alive, which I think is a big part of why people enjoy watching it. I finally finished ending E of Nier like a week ago. Fantastic ending to that game. Ending E of Nier, Nier Replicant? Or Nier Gestalt, I should say. Because earlier you referenced Nier, the soundtrack coming out and competing with Cyberpunk, and I didn't call you on it because I thought, well, it had to be Nier Automata. But now, okay, cool. I was going to say, ending E of Nier Automata was pretty forgettable, if I remember. But yeah, a Replicant E being the new one that they add. Is that's right? Yeah, it's the new one that they added specifically for the Replicant remake. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I've not done that. That'll be part of my Drakengard Nier playthrough. It's totally happening. Will you give Men of War 2 a crack? I saw it has a 5-player co-op campaign. Maybe a candidate for a cunt force. Trying to get those two to play it would be like pulling fucking needles out of your fucking balls that somebody else had already put there. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd get into that, Bray. But I do have Men of War, and I have it installed. Men of War 2. I've been told not to fucking touch it, and to play Gates of Hell instead. And I might. I don't know. But it's sitting there, looking at me. I watched Hans play it, watched Alperm play it. Basically, the Company of Heroes guys. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Oh, we need more music. Hold on a moment. I got my my dentist appointment yesterday, and my new phrase in yesterday after a little bit of filing or something that he did on my teeth to make them fit. I don't know, but God, man, not since the first week has it been this much. I can feel my teeth moving in my mouth, and it hurts. Last night was worse, but it's still fucked. Tomorrow, I think, will be better.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh.
Yes, no, Makura, no. Yes, no, yes, no.
This is about the only song I listen to. I just remember this song coming on the radio. Crank it, let's go! Any interest in 33 Immortals? I can't think of what that is now. It feels familiar though. Remind me? Really, Acolyte? Okay, I definitely found Millennia. But I don't know if I found everyone. Oh man. What a banger. It is Ungi, yeah. It came in. Vehicles having health bars instead of doing actual damage to the model like in the other games. When you get an infantry squad, you can't separate them out. Yeah. They really dumbed the gameplay down. So after Homeworld 3 and then Men at War 2, poor Grumpy. I get it, man. Every new entry to the games that we love seems to be the dumbed down. We need to get everybody else interested in this thing, not the spiritual successor and a logical next step. Because ideally, you'd want the sequel to something you love to be more intricate, complicated, and endearing mechanically. Because it is in those ways that it would allow you to do more than you could before. It'll be hard. You'll have to learn more shit. But you can go deeper and go further, and it never is it? It's just a step backwards. Oh, this was mildly successful. Shit, let's mainstreamify it so we can get more people on board. And yeah, I agree. I don't like that. Respect to Hades 2 for being a more complicated and interesting version of itself. 33 Immortals is a co-op action roguelike for 33 players. MMO style raids as a roguelike. Did I see the visual style of this one and vomit? I'm probably thinking of something else. How are you supposed to keep up? It might have been this. Just a second. Not all games are bad though. Songs of Conquest just came out. Heroes of Might Magic 3 inspired strategy, and it's absolutely amazing. I think I got a key for that from my friend last night when I was in bed and I completely forgot, and thank you for reminding me. Songs of Conquest, it is! Oh man, I completely forgot that I got that. Fucking grabbing that now. You say it's good, huh? I didn't know it just came out. I must have been thinking of Spellforce or something else. Fucking tune, man. What a fucking tune. Hey, where's my camera? It's not right. Yeah, that one's right. Left top. No, you're not right either. Hello! Tax on Sax! Oh my god! Finally starting my Outer Wilds playthrough. I love hearing all the songs being introduced in game that you've heard so much of. That's awesome, dude. I love it. Enjoy. It's a masterpiece, as I'm sure you're already very well aware. Enjoy, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Goes live May 20th. That's why. I think 2 gig as well. Interesting. Totally playable. Closest thing to old HOM that's not HOM? Smashing it with my cuz in early access. Got a okay. Right. That's okay. That looks awesome as. I've been playing through Heroes of Might and Magic 2 for the last month or so, right? I'm almost at the end of it, actually. I was looking forward to Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but maybe I just go with this instead. It looks pretty fucking sick. G'day, Blip. How are you, mate? I think we might check this out tomorrow. What are the reviews like? I was going to do HOM 3 next, and this is probably something I should play off stream, but I could do a stream on stream and see how it goes. See if there's an energy. I don't mind playing this sort of stuff on stream. Just, even with like Homeworld, like the first few casts are alright, but towards the end, it's just... There's just no dialogue between chat and myself. It's just me talking to myself, and I'd just rather not, you know. There are other games I can stream and then play those off stream. It's fine. Feels like a half-based tactical, turn-based strategy, tabletop RPG with Heroes aesthetic and some of its core elements, but without tactics.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Back units, vacuum the map, auto battle, everything. You'll be good to go. Really? That's a shame. Constant Malarkey, thanks for 31 months. There you go, man.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Naga! Hey, baby. Here for the Hades addiction? Good. Get comfy. Get in. Gonna be good. Sorry I'm not doing Hellblade. Probably should be doing Hellblade, but we fucked with Hellblade right now. I just don't feel like that kind of game right now. So here we are.
Almost as old as me.
Templar! What's up, brother? Thank you. Hey, Nachos. How are you, man? Doofer as well. G'day, mate. 71. Fucking hell. Cheers, guys. Too good to me. Banger. Nice, Gruntbeard. Sounds great. Fair enough, Loin Scurvy. Yep. You were just playing multiplayer. Yeah, that makes sense. Hades 2 is my crack cocaine. Yeah, I haven't played it in a week because I've been playing WoW in my free time. And I haven't really had a lot of free time because that's what WoW does. I was just playing WoW with my family, and I still am. But I've got like my family WoW, and then which is classic WoW, and also the new Mists of Pandaria remix. So there's 2 family WoWs, and then there's me and my wife WoW, which is a priest and a hunter doing Zanzibar. So there's another WoW, and then there's my rogue, and then there's my new Mists of Pandaria Blood Knight, Von Kunstein, naturally. If you're gonna make a Blood Death Knight, it has to be a Von Kunstein. So there's like, I've got like 5 WoWs on the go. Whereas 2 weeks ago, I was sitting here going, I'm not gonna play WoW. Farming the bronze, yeah. Threesome with Zanzibar, which is kind of my most fun, because I'm playing a priest, and I don't know if you know this, but priests are fucking impossible to kill. Just grab every enemy and then pop a shield and you're good. So yeah, anyway, I haven't got a lot of free time to play Hades. So I've been saving it for on-stream, which is great. But on-stream's been busy. But I didn't know Songs of Conquest just came out. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, but if I just moved everything over to the couch so I can have a nice little couch set up. It might be nice to have a night off my feet. And then check out Songs of Conquest tomorrow, because that's much more exciting to me than Hellblade, unfortunately. Again, it's not that I have anything against Hellblade at all. I remember the first one was really nice. I was watching Barjo play a little bit of it today. Fuck, man. It was so beautiful. Fucking gorgeous looking game. But you can't swing your sword unless you're in combat. And she keeps... And these narrow little corridors, narrow passage between 2 rocks that you have to sidle through so it can load. It feels like one of those very pretty non-interactive experiences. And just today, Lone Scurvy on Game Pass. And I like if I'm in the mood for that, you know, like an interactive movie, I can go for it, but I'm just not right now. I'm in the mood for. I'm in this kind of mood. You know, I just did Homeworld 3, and Hades is just incredible. But look at that screen right now. That's where I'm at. You know. I want numbers and complexity and quests and min-maxing and yeah. Is it only 6 hours long reload? Yeah, dude, I want to play Warcraft 3 again right now. More than anything else in the whole world, Naga. Right now. I just want to play Warcraft 3 again. I'm not playing Reforged. Should I? Should I get Reforged? Is it worth it? I've got the originals, I'll be fine. I got my battle chest. You've got a sub badge, Cole. If that helps. Thanks, brother. They probably fixed Reforged. I think the big problem with Reforged is when they originally showed it off, they had these like beautiful cutscenes that they'd made. They walked that back and ended up not doing it. So I feel like it was you're not getting anything that you expected out of Reforged. As for the rest, I don't know. But unless you're playing it multiplayer and you're like competitively, I don't think it would matter. Your favorite radio station on Cyberpunk? It was. Dirge? It might have been Dirge. I think it might have been Body Heat. It was Body Heat, wasn't it? Is this from Edge Runners? I think this one's from Edge Runners. It was always Body Heat, yeah. I think Body Heat was my jam. Night FM was alright too. This is the big emotional Edge Runners tune, yep. New Needle sounds crisp too. Yeah, man. What a banger. Edge Runners influenced that for me too much. I ran Body Heat 99% just because of the Edge Runner track. This has Night City Aliens and Friday Night Firefight, and this one has I Really Want to Stay at Your House. That's this one, right? Who's Ready for Tomorrow and Major Crimes. I think I like Royal Blue, yeah man. But it depends on the energy. Different vibes. Major Crime fucks. That was the previous song. The one just before this. If I played the game, I prefer jazz. Are you sure? How do you know? It's always jazz for you? Doesn't matter if you're taking a shit, going to the fucking theater, or driving a cyberpunk fucking flying car at the speed of light while being chased by the police. For you, it's jazz. I like to think music is circumstantial to some degree, no? There's energy to these things. Doesn't look like it. jazz is interpretive, isn't it? Jazz is interpretive. Jazz is eclectic. I can get on that shit to some good drugs, nachos. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like that proves my point. Circumstantial. By the way, I read something that you wrote and then forgot to come back to it, but it was about your teeth. Was it? 3 wisdom teeth pulled, maybe a molar, and 3 fillings. I'm fucking spewing. Yeah. That's not as bad as it sounds, although the wisdom teeth could be fucked. But it's not going to be too bad on your wallet, which is good. Like, it won't be easy. It could be $1,000, to be honest. But 1 crown, just 1, is more than all of that work done. And don't even get me started on Invisalign or an actual replacement tooth. They're about 6.5. So you're getting off fairly easy for now. Relax. What I'm saying is, as an older gentleman than yourself, I've been where you are. And it gets so much worse that from this you could take away whatever it feels like right now. Don't worry, it's fine. You're still on the easy bit. The hard bit's in about 7 years. Start saving your pennies. Treasure our friendship? I know you would. It does word doc. I can't disagree with that. Just nervous. I'm surprised it wasn't worse. Yeah, it's good. So I mean, it starts like that, but it does very quickly get a lot worse. Right up until you need something like one of these teeth removed, which is where it changes everything. Braces are fucking expensive too. My mouth shape is so fucked, it'll be a rough next couple of years. Yeah. Yep, I think braces would probably be even worse than Invisalign. Although you could still drink coffee and tea, which would kind of be nice. Jenga. A 40-ish tooth just died. 4K for a root canal and crown. Yep. Yeah, it's fucked, right? It's not as bad as it could be though. Like this one, like I don't have a tooth here at the moment. It's fake. It's a temporary fake tooth that will be an actual fake tooth. But I can't even get. I couldn't get. I had a root canal. I couldn't get a crown on it. It just had to be pulled out and has to be replaced for $6,500. But I can't get it replaced until I get the Invisalign, which to create a wider gap for the replacement tooth. And the Invisalign's $10,000, takes a year of 22 hours a day of this shit, and then 8 months of a retainer 24/7, and then a retainer every night while you sleep for the rest of your life. All because I can't get a crown on that tooth and have to get it replaced. So although a root canal crown combo seems like a lot, I have come to learn recently that that's actually not even nearly as bad as it can fucking be. Look after your teeth. Yeah, alright, fine, I'll go brush my teeth. Don't skimp on it, because you'll just end up having to brush your teeth 9 times a fucking day and spend basically everything you have. Or be gap-toothed. You could just do that. You could just have a giant gap in your mouth whenever you smile, which is fine. You know, a lot of people live like that. I get it. But there's a cost to that too. You go pick up your kids from school, you know. smile at the other parents, and it is going to form, you know? People are judgy. You may not get invited to the birthday parties, you know? It happens. I had braces for 5 years, headgear and all. Okay, see, that's even worse than what I've got. Crazy. Get the London look. Yeah, exactly. If you can make that work, you know, as part of your lifestyle, go for it. I couldn't. I had to go with the expensive, painful, long-term aesthetic improvements. But I mean, I've got to make my living on the internet in front of a camera. I've got a reputation to keep. Gap, it's an aesthetic. It's an aesthetic, all right. Still has a golden smile. Who's this? My dad's missing heaps of teeth because he has to take a bunch of meds, and that's rotted them up. Luckily, they're all molars. Those his front teeth. You can't tell until he actually shows you. There's like 12 of them. Yeah, like all these ones coming back. Yep. Yeah, I've had 4 removed and fillings in all of them.
New photos for the next execution.
Angel!
Wonderful.
Thanks for gifting us up to Girl of Tomorrow. Very sweet of you. Cheers. Welcome back, girl. Toothcat was actually a fashion not long ago. Says Fluffertron UK. That's exactly the sort of thing I would actually expect from someone from the UK. Magnificent. You do your country proud. It wasn't a fashion here. Or anywhere else on Earth. Just in case you were wondering. That was exclusively in your neck of the woods. Probably some initiative to deal with the Brits have bad teeth stigma. Now Brits have no teeth. Way better. After 8 years of braces, 4 wisdom teeth out, 4 molars out, I haven't had a single cavity. God bless toothpaste. Good on you, Zeph. That sounds intense. Actually makes me feel a lot better about my own shit. How's a root canal and a crown 4K? It's insane prices compared to the UK. Be about 1.2 AUD here if we went private. Really? What do you pay in insurance every year? Because we don't. I do. Ironically, for my teeth. And they don't cover anywhere near enough. Of the 10,000 for this, I got 1,600 back. Dee-doo, Basil. Dental is covered by Medicare, even though it's hardly optional. Dental isn't covered by Medicare, do you mean? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Should be. If it was, then your teeth wouldn't get to this point. Because honestly, for a lot of us growing up, I didn't get my molars out because I thought it was a good idea. My dentist encouraged me to get a root canal and a crown on all of them, and then told me it would be $4,500. And I asked how much it would be to pull them out. And remember, I'm in agony. Yeah, proper pain. Because you leave it to the point you don't even bother going to the dentist because you know it's going to be expensive and you don't have any money. So you leave it to the point where it's agony. You have to go because it's debilitating pain. And when you get there, they say it's $4,500 to do the right thing, or it's $190 to do the wrong thing. It's not a choice. It simply is what it is. And we'd still be now, I'm sure. If this hadn't, you know, this cockamamie fucking Twitch streaming plan hadn't done well. My previous job paid well enough, but I don't think it paid well enough for me to want to choose to spend $4,500 over 200. Cost 600 quid to go private with no insurance. Under 1 point, yeah, that's very interesting. Private with no insurance. We don't have private with no insurance anything here. Right? You don't go to a private hospital unless you have insurance. And we don't have private dentists. It's fucked. I have no idea why we pay so much. Can you put a price on a perfect smile? I can. I have an invoice. Not cheap. Fortunately, there are schemes for poor cunts like me for emergency dental services. I may qualify for that for the wisdoms. So if I do, it'll be like 300. If I don't, probably 2k. 2k to have your wisdom teeth removed? Really? I would have thought they would cost about the same as getting molars removed. Apparently not. Maybe because they often qualify for emergency. The real dream is being able to pay the extra so they knock me the fuck out. Sketching about having a cunt in my mouth ripping away. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. It's funny. You're so young and naive and cute that you care about the pain and the discomfort. When as you age, you sit there with this cunt drilling into you, going, "Do you want me to put some anesthetic on it?" And you're like, "Just fucking go," because you're so focused on the money that you don't feel the pain. He was shaving my teeth off yesterday and getting up into the middle of these two, and it was painful. But it's just like I'm thinking about the fact that it's $250 for every tray that you give me, and they last 2 weeks, right? If I focus on that, I don't feel the physical pain. I don't feel the physical discomfort. I'm too angry at how much of the money that I make has to go toward that instead of my home loan, which is also increased. I bought this house for $580,000, but if I had bought it 5 years ago, it would have been $400,000. There's another 180 grand that just got fucking vacuumed up by life, you know, and it's just like, fuck you all. Finally get into a position where you're doing well enough to make the right decisions in your life, and all of a sudden everything's double the price that it was. Great. That noise when they're getting cleaned. I got mine cleaned before I started the Invisalign. I was kind of worried about it because the last cleaning I got was pretty rough, but compared to everything I've gone through since, it didn't bother me in the slightest. I hate the scraping. Of course, everybody does. I don't think anybody's gone in for serious dental surgery and not then had some kind of fear of having to do it again. But yeah, the worst part for me is always the ulcers, because whenever I get a little cut, I always get an ulcer. So whenever they do massive shit on my mouth, and they don't give a fuck about being gentle on your gums, because it's like, yeah, they'll heal in a few days. So they just fucking go nuts. When I got these fitted, it was because you can't see it, but every single tooth, or most teeth, have little anchors on them now. They're the same color as my teeth, so you can't see them, but they're little bits. Yeah, they stick them on everywhere, all the way along. And they had this ring that they put in my mouth, and it's a wire ring that expands, and it just fucking shredded me. Kinky as fuck. Don't think I didn't think about bringing one of those home. But that was before it ripped my mouth to shreds. And then I had like a week, just over a week actually, maybe 10 days of fucking ulcers, man. Oh my god. That shit is worse. It's 100 times worse than anything that the dentist is actually doing to you. You think so, Nachos, but then you realize that to them, you're a car. And they're the fucking mechanic. Like, once you've serviced 500 cars, you don't try to get the shit in gentle anymore, you know? You just fucking smash it in and connect it up and fucking get it the fuck out because you've got 10 more fucking cars to do today and you don't have the fucking time. And it's just, it's superficial damage. You just fucking smang it in and get on with it, right? I get it. I never judge them when they're doing it because I would be that way too. I know I would. You get desensitized to these things. There needs to be a service you can look up for doctors that have only been on the job for 6 months. Because they'll still be gentle with you, you know? They'll probably fuck you up a bit more in more serious ways, but they'll be gentle about it. What is it, 3 weeks with this fucking cough now? Gotta be. And 4 weeks today, I think now, since I had a vape. Just saying. Four weeks. You could say quit smoking, right? Like if vaping is still... You quit smoking, but you start vaping, you're still kind of smoking. You're not, in all the ways that matter. Trust me. But you're still kind of, you know, you're still a smoker. You're just not smoking. You still have this addiction that needs to be fed. You still have this habit that needs to be broken. Now that's done. It's easier without you people. Don't really think about it ever. But when I sit down to work, like sitting here on the couch especially, with a drink and a chat and a tune, and I think about vaping quite a lot. Smoke at work, vape at home. Yeah. And I just really need to quit? Yeah. Yep. You do. If you want to save money, smell nicer, look nicer, and not die younger. Maybe meet your grandkids. That's why I'm doing it. I want to meet my grandkids. There might not be grandkids. But if there are, I want to meet them. What made you stop? Oh, having a kid really is when it really, yeah. Once you have a kid, there are so many fucking reasons to quit smoking, you know? The main one is you don't want to smell that fucking smell. Because as a smoker, you can't smell it. Really. Sometimes you can taste it, like you get 3/4 of the way through a ciggy and for some reason, just this one, it just tastes fucking like poison. You put it out, and most of the ciggies usually get down to the bottom, but this one, 1 in 100, doesn't go all the way down. And it's in that moment that you realize somehow that you smell to other people the way this tastes to you now. And if other people is your children, then it's more motivating. Like if Nachos and I lived together and he didn't smoke and I did and I knew I smelled that way, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd smoke sitting right next to him and then I'd blow it in his fucking face, right? And that's pretty much how I lived my life up until I was 30. But you have a kid, changes things. Changes your perspective on shit. Yeah. I just wanted to see what you'd say. It was perfect.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Big Val. With the big dick sub. Thanks, cunt. Thanks for 52 months. Thanks for executioning. Thanks for everything. I hope you're good, man. Reckon. Thanks, Sun Saiyan as well. You cheek it out there in the background, man. Gifting a sub to Mullet. Good on you, mate. Thank you. I must have missed that. Cheers, mate. My nephew told me I'm going to die the other week and made me promise I'll quit before I'm 30. And honestly, I don't want to let the little fella down. That's a very nice sentiment, isn't it? It's so easy when it's your nephew and you only see him sometimes. And you don't give that much of a fuck anyway because, you know. You love the little guy. But you love this little guy more. Let's just be real, yeah? And if you don't, or at least you say you don't, just wait until you're actually 30 and he calls you on that shit. And it really does come down to not have this cigarette that I haven't had one for 6 hours, or let this little fucker down. Maybe that's the play. How long until you're 30? You just let him get old enough that he only thinks about Roblox and Fortnite, which should be any day now, and then he won't give a fuck if you smoke anymore. Like every other child his age. I only care about Fortnite and Roblox. And that's just the way it is. Don't mind me just finishing off dinner while I lurk, and you can't even hold back from gifting me a subscription while you do it. You're an addict, I'm saying. You're an addict. And between you and me, I hope you never quit. I mean, I made a special button to fix this. Why didn't it work? I made a special button today to fix all of my problems. That didn't work. It worked when I tested it, of course. You're there. You're not there. So that means that one didn't turn off and turn on. I'm going to try my button again. I pushed my button. It didn't work. This work? Yeah, cool. That one worked. I had all these separate scenes for when I'm using the couch camera and when I'm using the desk camera. And it really annoys me because I get very comfortable with which buttons are where and what they do. So it was kind of pissing me off. So what I did is I made this button that turns off the camera, one camera, on every scene that I use and then just turns the other one on, which is super clever and obvious. I should have done it years ago, but, you know, I didn't. But as you can see, it's only working on some of them, and I don't know why. I'll push that. It should flick over. Bingo. Yeah, sweet. Cool. And that's across all scenes, except those two that it's not working on inexplicably because it's technology. And, well, that's like an 80% success rate. I'll take that. Surely you got to be a millionaire to afford ciggies at $50 a pack. No, you just you go without other things. That's it, right? That's what you do. You don't buy good quality $170 sneakers. You buy shit quality $30 sneakers and a packet of cigarettes. See? Or you do what Nachos does and and really roll the fucking dice. And smoke some dodgy chop shit from the fucking Chinese fucking shit cunt around the corner. And that motherfucker, yeah, no. I've seen that shit. I've seen, like, my mum smokes that shit. And her cough, Nachos, my God, she's only 55 or something. And her cough, oh. Now keep smoking that shit. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. 20 years from now, can't finish a fucking sentence for coughing the I mean you can't finish a fucking sentence for the coffin. Yeah, that dodgy chop shit. That's the good stuff. Fucks you up 10 times harder by the look of it. I've got a new job starting soon. I'll be behind the Benny and Hedges again. Now you're talking. Now you're fucking talking. All right, we're not playing Songs of Conquest right now, although I'm telling you, I want to play this shit. And I got it now. Thanks to Leth. I don't know why. Leth, who's the advertising publisher, agent, whatever, sick cunt for Hollow Knight. Leth, one of maybe 3 people on Earth that actually know when Silksong's coming out, pings me with Songs of Conquest. Hey, you want this? Fuck yeah. And this I can't talk about, but this comes out in 6 hours or something. And this is from an old friend. And it looks really, really good. Based on an old MSX game. Very exciting, isn't it? And Men at War, I've got that ready to go. I haven't played that yet, but I certainly want to. And I would love to play more Robo Beat, and I definitely want to play more Homeworld. Might have done more Homeworld tonight, but I haven't heard anything from the strategy gaming group, so fuck them. Mullet Mad Jack. This game's a fucking trip and a fucking half. Definitely want to play more of that. I bought Braid Anniversary Edition the other day because it's got commentary that I really want to listen to. It's very, very inspiring and interesting, and I just think Braid was an absolute masterpiece, and I think it's well worth playing again. Anyway, and I was looking for mods for Homeworld to play more of that because, much like many modern games these days, when you finish them, you go back to the old ones and try and mod them to have more fun. And Manor Lords I haven't touched yet at all, and I fucking keep meaning to. And I haven't tried the 3 new factions in Total War Warhammer 3 yet. And honestly, that's not even half of the shit that needs to be done in this list. Hades. We're going to play Hades. Getting some water. I'll be right back. Rumored that the next Total War will be Star Wars or Warhammer 40k or Battlestar Galactica or The Expanse. Yeah. Total War The Expanse. I just made those last two up, but they are also equally credible rumors. Which is something that you should know about rumors. Oh, right. Was it the graphic? Oh, that's what I was looking at. Type. I forgot. What did I do instead? I got distracted. 33 Immortals? Doing it on my phone is just asking for pain, you know? Hold on. I've got my keyboard right here. Why fuck around? What? No, I typed in 33 Immortals. What are you talking about? Doesn't exist. Hey, Pawns! How are ya? It is that one! Is it? No. No. No, this looks alright. No, that looks fine. I've never heard of this. I don't know what this is. Okay, good. Just when you said, like, MMO raid boss? Roguelike or something? There was something else like that. I don't know. How are you, Pawns? What's going on, baby? Good to see you, mate. At the moment, 33-person co-op. Yeah, that's exactly right. 33 Immortals. Oh. I want to game more with Ponce as well. I feel very bad. I haven't hit Ponce up at all. I shouldn't be up, but at least I'm here. Nice. I keep thinking I've started playing World of Warcraft again off stream because I was playing it with my family. I'm playing it with my family, but then I started, saw a couple of my old characters. You know how it is. You go, oh, I remember that character. Jump on, refresh my gear and do my skills, and I do a couple of quests, and yeah. Now I play WoW, so I don't have time for other video games, unfortunately. But at some point, I'm sure, within the next 6 to 9 months, we'll be gaming again. I very much look forward to it. I'm sure it's going to be good. Patch notes? Oh. I didn't know there was a patch. We'll have to look through that. Also, Fluff, in terms of how much have you played, clearly I've done 4 runs more now off stream than I have on stream. And for the last 3 of those runs, I got to Chronos and died. So I'd say I've done a little bit, but all of that was a week ago. I haven't played in a week. The aforementioned World of Warcraft. Okay, good. Yeah, no intention of dying in the next several decades. I imagine much like a tortoise. You'll be alive in 350 years or something. Still, slowly taking very, very small bites out of the same pastry that you purchased 200 years ago, and sipping on some amazing herbal tea that's just like capable of helping you stabilize that kind of very low energy release, long-term stability prevention mechanism that you've got going on. That's my prediction anyway. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Cronus keeps kicking my ass, and I'm at 30 plus runs. I had him in the last one. It was a nail biter, but yeah. Not too far off from the plan. You're well on your way, mate. Took me ages to figure out how to get more grasp. Forgot what that is. What's grasp? Oh, there's a game at the moment with small rabbit girl sprites. There's basically 2D FF14 trial VOD. That's the one I was thinking of. Yep. That was the rabbit. Exact Yoji. Yep. Welcome to Hades 2 Early Access. We're very grateful for all the feedback so far, which has inspired the targeted improvements and fixes in the first patch. Next, we'll be working on a patch with balance changes and additional improvements based on what we've observed. That's confusing because now I don't know if what you're about to say is based on the patch that just happened or the next patch, because you've introduced that at the wrong time. I'm going to assume this is current changes, though. Your sprint is innately faster. Turning is more responsive. Rescaled abilities that boost this. Cool. You can now dash. Oh. Out of many attack recovery animations more reliably. I didn't know you could dash at all. You can now gather... Hey, Zealot!
A new expert.
Thanks, cunt.
Has joined the
25% second phase. He's much harder than Hades from the first game for me. I don't know if that's true for me yet, but yeah, that's... I got to the second phase and died quickly, but that's as close as I had been. I pissed away my fucking... I had a summoner build going, which was just out of this world. Because I had just unlocked, or not unlocked, but discovered Seleni's Path of Stars, which had been mentioned earlier, but just hadn't popped up because I hadn't had a second Selene in one run. But anyway, Seleni's Path of Stars basically lets you trick out your Selene ultimate ability. And my ultimate ability was summon a random mob that has died for 10 seconds. And I never picked it. But this time, I picked it because it was the +2 bonus. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get it. And then, of course, I tricked it out. And by the end of it, It was summon a random mob that's just died permanently. That's 3 times as big as it was before. Does 8,000% damage. Has the abilities of your best fucking boon. I don't know. Applies 3 dots to your fucking enemy, whatever the fuck. So I would go into a room, look for the biggest cunt, like prison, right? Prison rules. Go into a room, look for biggest cunt, take that cunt down, resurrect him, and then have him beat all the other cunts up. Because they're not exactly like prison, but close and sick, and it was actually fucking really fun on Kronos. Every time he beat a cunt up, every time we bring a new cunt out, I just try and take him down and then have him be my mate. But basically killed three-headed dog Cerberus for me, because one of those werewolves, the Lycans, came out, and I killed that and resummoned it, and it just leapt at Cerberus and just started smashing into him constantly. So I was running around in circles while his health bar was just going down. It was really fun. Yeah, Smurp, exactly. It was super rad summoner build, I'm telling you. And it reminded me yet again of just how cool the builds in this game are. There's Hellblade 2. I bought and never played the first one. Is it worth turning on? The first one is, yeah. I don't know about the second one, but I imagine it's more of the same kind of thing. But yeah, it's good, Bam Bam. Yeah, it's a vibe, and it doesn't outstay its welcome. You can now.
Ah, yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Chris, welcome back. I finally beat Hades 1 a week ago, and each time I beat it now, I like the game even more. It's amazing. I know. And Holt, of course, my friend. I don't usually do the early access stuff. This is a rare treat for me. But I fully understand. Enjoy yourself and enjoy the release when it inevitably comes as well. Take it easy. You can now gather from any resource point once you've unlocked the corresponding tool. Okay, so you don't need to pick a tool before you go in. You just have them all now. It's a big change. You can prioritize any available tool in the training grounds to make sure its resources appear as often as before, while resources for tools that you do not prioritize. Oh, okay, so now you're not picking which tool to bring with you, you're picking which to prioritize. I don't think I like that. It sounds like whiny baby shit. Like there were a lot of people. I like it not being able to get the mining when I brought my shovel. I want to get the mining and the shovel. I don't like it. Is what it sounds like. It smacks of whiny bitches to me. Whereas I was getting into a good groove with it. Bring the shovel for one run, get enough seeds to look after my plants. Feels like your choice doesn't matter as much now. Yeah, I bet that's the fucking case. Yeah. The Altar of Ashes. The Swift Runner now also makes your dash immediate. Note, the faster speed means you are invulnerable for very slightly less time. Rescaled sprint speed bonus, and sprint is innately faster now. Okay, that's that specific ability. Interesting. Makes your dash immediate. It's easier to dash across chasms in spoiler. Spoiler resources are more common in the spoiler. I like that they have the spoiler. That's nice. Blah, blah, blah. 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 Quote of the patch. Now plain to the eye. Now shadowy. Now shining in the darkness. All this is unnerving attacks in the gloom. All this in unnerving attacks in the gloom of night. The Orphic Hymns 71 to Melinoi, Anonymous A. Athanasakis. Athanasakis? Okay. Change inspired by community feedback. All of them. I fucking hate Community. I hate them all. Bunch of whiny cunts. All of them, yeah. Leave it to the developers. Unfortunately, I know Supergiant. Yeah, they're very inclusive.
But I should show you the way.
Wouldn't want people feeling left out. I get it. No, okay, so there was a dash before. A sprint is faster. There's no double dash before. Okay, cool. Yep. It's the dash sprint. Yep. I remember now. Okay. I don't know why, but the dash sprint update does feel better. It is faster. And apparently more responsive. So that's nice. I don't have an issue with that. It seems fine. Alright, so I've done everything I needed to do. Obviously, I don't really remember where I am in this playthrough per se, because I have another one going as well, and it's been a week since I did either. But the wonderful thing about Hades is you will catch back up to wherever the fuck you are pretty quick. If you're a good dev, you should show me what I really want and didn't even know I wanted. Thank you, Barrett. I could not agree more. And I find when there's far too many cooks in the kitchen, you end up with a diluted product that lacks vision. I don't know if this is going to be that, you know, but it certainly has that potential, I think. Haven't got bronze yet. I still need more silver, just more silver and bronze. I assume you don't get bronze until you beat Chronos. That would be my guess, which then unlocks, you know, some extra shit. How are we doing with the? Yeah, we bring that for the first, and then we switch it out with Lucky Tooth, probably. Yeah, cool. All right, I know where I'm up to. It looks like we're doing an axe run today.
I'll find more bones with this.
All right. Oh, hey, Skelly.
I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Luckier Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
I presume I can. I think I can. I'm not sure where I am in incantations on this run either. But if you're watching this on on the VODs, nothing has changed. Like I'm still here. All right. you know more about my run than I do right now, but that's going to change very soon. Okay. How does this weapon work again? Sorry. Transistor's 10th anniversary a few days ago? Fuck yeah, man. I still need to finish that. I've tried twice. I haven't seemed to quite get there. Okay, so we charge up for big spins. Yep. Love that.
Solid hit.
1, 2, 3. Cool. I love my cast, of course. And then... Oh, that's right.
Well struck.
So it's a shield, which you can use as a shield.
We always get back up.
Or you can charge it for delicious gains.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
That's a nice one. Missed this guy's voice? Yeah, man. I don't know who narrates as Homer in this, but they've got a wonderful voice. Beautiful. Nay. I love Scally's voice too, which is actually also Zagreus. Very cool. I think it might be Ben Prunty. Right? I think it might be. The soundtrack composer is Zagreus and Scally, I think. Darren Corbs. Why am I thinking Ben Prunty? That's FTL. Darren Corbs. Sorry, that's what I meant. Fucking brain. Darren Korb, who did who composed the soundtrack. Is he Orpheus as well? I know it's Zagreus and Skelly. But I didn't know it was Orpheus. Oh, that's crazy. What a sick cunt. What an absolute sick cunt.
Heading out.
All right, let's do a run, guys.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
This is where we're up to. The next point in the story. What a perfect, unscripted moment. We've been waiting for Hermes to come in and tell us what the fuck is going on up to this point in the game. So let's consider this, chapter 2 of Hades 2.
I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
This is a part of the game that I have been working my way toward, and it's another one of those. This happened in Hades 1 a lot, but they give you these little whispers of a thing, and you're like, "Am I actually gonna get to do that thing?" No, really. And as far as I currently know, I don't know, but I really do feel like that might be a thing.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone.
Touched by Boone.
Goodbye.
Right, Patty.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the
On
next
the
30
surface.
seconds. So if you're doing like lots of really quick kills, it's pretty sick. Specials are faster. My special is a shield. I don't feel like that's going to help. Your cast uses less. I do use my cast a lot. I love the cast. But I feel like Mean Streak is probably going to be cool. So let's play Mean Streak. We're going for fast kills, right? And careful. Fast kills, and we get buffs. Dora! She aimlessly gravitated toward your tent, and your attempts to exercise her failed. Thus, a long-standing companionship began. She is noteworthy inasmuch as she is able to communicate well beyond the means of lesser shades such as she, for reasons you have yet to grasp. S's are still tough for me. First couple of days with the new Invisalign tray. She is noteworthy insomuch as she is able to communicate well beyond the means of lesser shades such as she. Lesser shades such as she. That's just challenging. And delicious. I love it. Yeah, Patty, I know the feeling, man. I like the uppercut with this a lot. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh yeah, that was okay. I forgot the lock in. Oh my god. Okay. This is only my second time with the I never got the axe in my off-stream playthrough. I got it. I never rolled it. Hephaestus? Selene. No, wait. Not Hephaestus. God of the Hearth. Soot Lady. Got no name now. Hestia, thank you. There was a lot of drama about Hestia on Twitter, which I thought was hilarious. Basically, people saying that, she shouldn't be black because she's Greek or whatever, when clearly she's covered in soot. But they were comparing her to some anime Hestia. It was just ridiculous. Brazier for a hat. She looks fucking awesome. She looks fucking awesome. One of those situations where those idiots on Twitter often have very good points that I agree with. And I feel very conflicted. Like when it comes to censorship of certain things and whatever, or rallying against the fucking diversity quota and blah, 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 right? I'm like, I agree with what you're saying. I hate the way you get about it. And I hate you, personally. But I agree with what you're saying. But then they say shit like Hestia's character design is bad. And I'm just like, you have no love of art and interpretation and experimentation. And you're a fucking you're a mouthpiece for an agenda. Makes you even worse than the cunts that you're going up against. I fucking hate it so much. Oh, yeah, that's just... Honestly. Fucking great. Laughable.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Oh, I forgot. I kept asking about Chaos as well, and I finally saw Chaos for those of you who have also seen Chaos. And man, what a fucking stunning redesign. Brilliant. There are so many little details that that shows this sort of... I think I've only seen Chaos once, so I don't really understand his place narratively. But man, what an evolution from this being that's, primordial and is somehow taking an interest in what's going on currently to I've been here a while, super... I'm getting... It feels more human, more interested in the current era, I guess. Just fucking so cool. I love the way Selena looks as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what, Fluff? I completely agree. I thought Chaos... I wouldn't criticize because it's early access, but I think Chaos's voice is overtuned in a pretty horrible way. Your Hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities. The last time I got this, I fucking hated it. But I couldn't upgrade it. Oh, by the way, hi YouTube. I forgot you exist again. I'm so sorry. If you're there, Tim Porter, I am back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. FF7 remaster for the 3DS with enhanced visuals would have been great. I agree. Cowboy, this is the Chippy soundtrack. Did you try V Rising? I did play V Rising. I played through it twice. It's one of those situations where, yeah. Now that it's finally come out, I feel like I played too much early access. And I don't want to play it anymore. I've yet to have Darkside work for me. Have you got it and upgraded it? So far, I have not had too much fun with any of the hexes. I only started having fun with them recently with Path of Stars. Before that, I wasn't very much into them. But now, as I had a proper summoner build going the other day, and it was all based on this. And it was fucking awesome. Brucey, hey Sharia. How are you, darling? Where's Brucey? I don't see a Brucey. Do you not feel the same about Hades early access? It's interesting. I was thinking that when I said it. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. For me, it feels like with V Rising, I've played through it twice with different people. I've had a lot of fun. They're going to add some new elements to it, but essentially, I'm going to be playing through the same game again. Yeah, and if I wanted to play through that game repetitively, over and over again, it'd have to be with a specific reason, and that reason would be I want to speed run it with certain people fighting against each other to create dynamic PvP events. But the actual way, it'd have to be a very specific situation. very specific rules and circumstances to make it fun for me. Because I've already seen all the content, and I don't want to replay the content again for a third time. With Hades, it might just be me being infatuated with it. I can always go for another Hades run. And I don't see how when the game finally comes out, that would be any different to me. Because I can always go for another Hades run. I never not want to play Hades. It's like Spelunky, you know. I never want to not play Spelunky either. I can always just jump on it and go nuts on it. So I don't think it's a problem with Hades, but V Rising, yeah, I don't feel the same way unless we created certain rules. I think the reliance on managing to find Celine multiple times makes the heavies hexes very hit or miss. Have you tried bringing her angle? Because that's what seems to have guaranteed it for me. It doesn't specifically say it, but I think it guarantees it. I'll try it once I get a nectar and give it to her, which I can't do this run because I don't have a nectar on me. I won't be watching the story trailer for Erdtree. No, I'm going to be saving it all for when it comes out. Twice I upgraded, but its damage is still not great. Only benefit to me is you become impervious. I'd like to see the boons you have in place apply to the abilities in Darkside. Yeah, that would be cool. Feels bad when my build has specials hitting for hundreds and I go to Darkside and it hits for 90. Yeah, that's how it felt to me. So, okay, upgrading it didn't seem to help. I was hoping that it'd have some kind of unique element to it. Not, yeah, I don't know, but I'm not gonna risk it. Morph was I had a really good run with this too. It turns everyone into sheep. Applied multiple debuffs to them, and then I would use my cast, which would teleport all sheep to me. So I had Apollo's Nova Beam on, right? So just turn everyone to sheep, teleport them to me, and then fucking shoot them with a fucking laser from space. It was awesome. Let's see if we can get that going.
Twilight curse.
That seems fun.
Together we shine.
Nice.
Together we shine.
It doesn't work on bosses. Oh, the summoner run I was telling you about before, the best part of it was Skilla. I tried to use it on Skilla, and she said no or something, right? She denied me to use it on her bandmates, and I did it again, and it worked, and I grabbed the drummer. And then the drummer, and she was like, blah, blah, no! You know, like it'd be stolen from her. And then they had to dodge all the fucking AoEs everywhere, and it didn't hurt me at all. It was fucking amazing. It was incredible. I was losing my mind. That was my favorite run of this game by far. I'll try and recreate it someday. It'd be too hard. Really? I need some fucking damage. Bruisey. I just infinitely stun lock you now. It's so slow, this weapon, but it fucking hits hard, doesn't it? Oh, my My favorite boon lately has been Poseidon's 20% extra chance for double loot. The amount of times I get a double pom, double mana upgrade, or double HP upgrade, double heart. Mind-blowing. Nice purple, that's great. That's great. I love those little details they're putting in. It's really clever. Having a blast comparing my playthrough of Hades 2 with the mate. Yeah. Who's getting what? That's so sick. I love it. We ended up having a taste for a similar build, but everything else is different so far between us. Fuck yeah. Hephaestus explosions, but if you can get them down to like 5 seconds or whatever, that's so good. These charged attacks which use magic is the best add-on. It's great. It makes it feel so fresh, you know?
Join me.
Dude, these things in the Hall of Hades, Chronos, man, I've succeeded on one of them, but I've failed on 2 of them. They come out so fast. Bang, 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 bang. Actually challenging to me. Oh, dude, yes. Let's just upgrade this fucking axe right now. Let's just get it done. Amazing.
Hold still.
I don't find the slow-mo while charging very useful all the time, but it is actually pretty useful with this axe, I gotta admit. Does the game sound seem too low to you guys? Turn it up a bit. Let me know if it's too loud now. I had one yesterday which completely changed the way runs plays. Nice, nice. Little low? Okay, yeah. I cranked it up just a bit. I think I always have it at 80% on my mixer, but I think I had changed the in-game volume and sound settings for this game so that I could have it at 100. The voices were louder or something, but I had forgotten. So, sorry. Your attack gains +2 each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Wow. The whirlwind. After blocking a foe with your special, you're plus 15% damage for 15 seconds. Your special destroys 35% of any armor.
Enchanted for the night.
I want to try that. This is gonna suck.
This one again.
Well, the sprint is so much faster. Ow. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh god. Okay, so 50% extra damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. I get it.
Done.
Not too bad.
Holy.
Just need some practice. Lion Lance. G'day, mate. How are ya? Fucking throwing out 5 packs and shit. What's going on, brother? How you doing? I didn't see that pop up. I must have just been in the zone, I assume. Anyway, thank you. Welcome. Enjoy your subs, guys. And enjoy the show, motherfucker. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Yoji. Those clarifications. These cunts have played board games before. Right.
I must admit, Lilyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Interesting. I really like Thunder Sprint. But it uses up all your fucking mana. But I really like Thunder Sprint. You just fucking start doing laps around cunts and shit. Alright, well, if we're going with some kind of Zeus run, I'm just trying to think. What am I? I'm mostly just blocking and attacking, so I'm pretty happy with attacks inflict blitz. $120 damage is like a hit with this weapon. Yeah, exactly, Num. Exactly. I think this'll go alright. Roguelites do that in the they do, don't they?
One word of this to Hecate and your meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
Thanks, Nemi. You're so much better than your sister.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you...
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Huh?
Come on. Oh, you
Bad
slut!
idea.
Okay, we're just going for it. Bitch. Oh no, now I'm gonna fucking, yeah. Okay.
Oh, come on.
All this for 100 gold. Not worth it. Oh!
Watch it.
A gift.
Can't believe I lost.
Can't believe I won. Cost me some health, but worth. 100 gold and some... True. I don't want her to ever beat me on this save file, because she has always beaten me on the previous one.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
One of those golden urns that I revealed. Thank you. They stand out like dog's balls this time around, I noticed. 200 gold swing, you know it. You fucking know it, baby.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Lovely alliteration. Hey, Heavy Metal, how you going, man? Thought I'd pop in and show my face. Guess what we opened today's show with?
Bye.
Did she just...
She just charged through and took one of the doors, I think. Yeah, she just busted her ass and through one of the doors. And, right top, yeah, up here. Yeah, she just barged through and took my shit, yeah. Took my choice. Yum, Heavy, yum. Alright, so we're going for the shop. Hopefully there'll be a Zeus in there, that'd be really nice. Or an Apollo. Yeah. Apollo over on the cast, plus Zeus could be pretty big.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
Indeed.
What would we do without him?
I want to upgrade Blitz.
Yes, the smell
Oh,
of
yeah.
proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Hive.
We've missed you.
Thanks for 46, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Yeah, it's really good heavy metal. It's a beautiful pressing. Sounds amazing. There are several songs that immediately you go, oh my god, I remember this track. It's just great.
In the name of Hades.
It doesn't say my Omega specials, just my specials, and my special is a shield. But if it makes my shield bigger, I want to fuck around with that, but an epic solar ring, epic Nova beam. You can't say no to that. Oh, dudes. I just remembered one of my favorite runs from the other day. Zeus plus Apollo duo turns, I think it was something like everyone in the ring is getting zapped by lightning while the laser's hitting them or something like that. It was I nearly got Kronos on that run. It was nuts. Would you like some clarity on the wordings of boons? Okay. Is there something? Hey, Lion.
Someone has conscripted new
Again.
for the next execution.
You fucking legend.
Wonderful.
Thanks, man. You're a champion. Cheers. Welcome again, guys. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the Hades. Yeah, dude, it was amazing, Kimber. I've had a few duos actually, and they've all been good. If it says special, it's both normal and Omega. Otherwise, it's just Omega. Okay. Cheers. Hey, Nalf, how are you, man? Doing good, doing good. Doing real good. I might be going home with some uber high-end speakers for my home cinema. Namely, some Leon Horizon speakers that go 4 figures. What? Okay, now I'm jealous. That's not fair.
Curious. Someone has bestowed the blade upon another member of the court.
Delicious. The generosity knows no bounds. Leviathan of the Broshan has gifted the gift of execution to Schwermetal this year. Schwermetal, enjoy hunting season. Should be good. That might carry you through to Elden Ring. Maybe. Congratulations. Thank you, bro. I enjoy you more than Hades. No, thank you. Cheers, mate. That and the 2 Yamaha amps I got the other day. Wow. No wins, Nelf. No wins. I've had three runs off stream where I got to Kronos and was killed, and 0 on. But this is my first run on stream. My first run on stream or off stream in a week, I think. Now you got to look out for cunts. Happy hunting. I don't feel like I need to spend 50 gold healing when I'm getting 2. You know what? Why quibble?
Come sit and rest your wings.
Arachne.
Oh, that's nice.
You've grown so tired flying to.
Let me help you.
I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap.
See you in the crossroads?
To my eyes deceive.
And leave a little heap. Block, attack.
Away.
That's the build. For now, it's going to end up in
my
explosions.
Friend, just, you don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see?
I can see them all.
Beautiful, isn't
They're beautiful.
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
60 armor and a fabric. Yes, this is a sick parry build we're going for, Fluff. I love it. 50 armor and you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location, which won't help me at all because once I lose the armor, the dress will break and I won't lose any health until I lose any armor, so redundant. Only 30, but you channel faster. Okay, but I think I'll get more value out of the Onyx right now, and I want the fabric. So
Fate fabric.
because I'm not super focused on channeling right now. Spent the money. Do I want the mana?
Oh, kidding. You missed. Do come again, won't you?
I will. I don't need the mana right now, and I'm pretty happy with ooh. Whoa, you know what? We're just gonna fuck. Oh! I was risking it then. Unnecessarily, I might add. Be careful with those blocks too. Fuck. Whoa. I could probably block that shit too, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't trust it. I don't trust that shit at all. So horrible. Little block build is going to take a bit of practice, but that's why I grabbed the Onyx Dress. Fine. I need more ashes. That baseline.
Come.
That's not gonna work. Alright. How do I block this? You know? And then... Oh, okay, that was cool. But I forgot that it holds that. Yeah. So, there's a lot of learning to be done here. So, a dash.
I can't.
I felt this way when I played with the Moonstone Axe last time. Like it took a lot of practice and I wasn't quite there. Hey Ether, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. The risk versus reward. Yeah. I'm happy to play into it. Amazing visual clarity stream. Thank you. I hope the quality looks nice, especially for shit fucking Australian internet. I've got it set up as nicely as I can have it for now. Although it's gonna get better soon. There's some big changes coming with this HV1 encoding or some shit. I don't know. Some cool shit. Thank you for saying so. 2 gold. What would I get from... You know what? It's still early enough that it doesn't matter.
When
It doesn't
Bright
matter.
Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads.
Artemis.
Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
AV1 exactly. Now, if we could only have the camera pixelated on purpose. You leave my glorious camera alone, alright? Fuck you. Ilf. Bro. Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. Extra damage. But then it won't stay on the floor. It'll be always around me. Fuckloads of mana regen. Whirlwind does 50% more damage.
Desolation.
Hard to say no to that. Especially if I can parry before I use it.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
Indeed. Oh, it's that one, right? I dodge. No, that was silly. There goes the armor. Pretty sick damage though. Can I block this? Yep. And now I have plus 50% damage? Yeah, I can see it.
Damn it.
Oh.
So,
Kind of absurd damage. I like it. And line up the elements. Oh. Oh, yep. Should have known that.
Can't do it.
now.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, you fucking slut.
You hate this trick.
Do I? Do I? Do I hate this trick? Oh my god. Do I? Oh my god. That's it. Your turn.
My favorite trick.
We were supposed to get all of them. I got 2. Oh my god. Just the best laid plans, you know?
And hold. You have grown physically quite strong.
Apparently.
Spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
This is the moon dust.
The consecration of ashes.
This shit fucks.
Some cinder.
Just took some codeine and didn't realize I didn't need it as much as I thought I did. Fucking patang, I'm off chops. As 30 draws nearer, the days of pingers and poppers is gone. The days of drinking a little too much cough syrup just to feel something are just beginning. Okay. Codeine, huh? I don't think they even sold that shit anymore. May I ask what you took codeine for? I'm very curious.
Time for another keepsake.
Oh, you said you're getting tooth out. You pinched it off. Yeah.
Something of
yeah.
value there.
That's reasonable.
Which one would help?
Tooth pain is absolutely worth it. This is just Zeus and Apollo that I have unlocked for the gods. I need to get Selene as quick as possible. And I think I take Luckier Tooth now. Otherwise, I'm going to lose this run on Skiller.
That one.
This run's just not going that well. But that's okay.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Follow the rabbit. Hey, man. $10 sub. 51 months. I haven't popped in the channel in a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a shit month. I was sick for weeks and then family's been sick. And yeah, it's just at that time of year, winter's starting. You know how it goes. But yeah, no, otherwise, yeah, just really good. I'm glad you're keeping busy, and thanks for keeping the sub up, and you're a mad cunt. And cheers, mate. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Oxy? Yeah, Oxy's the next step up, isn't it? We don't ever seem to get
Down
that stuff
I
over
go.
here. Probably a good thing. I've watched a couple of those
There's that rancid scent.
documentary series on codeine and on Oxy. I'm glad codeine's as far as we go. But yeah, I can see why people get into it. Okay, what's my plan here again? All right, block first. Yeah, and then I can do more. Yeah, and then the blip. And you guys like spinning? And we've also got this banger too. If we want to fuck some shit up. Yeah, which also fucks quite nicely. Yeah, okay. Quite a lot going on. I don't know which direction this run's gonna go. More blitz damage, more solar ring, or just the or 25% more whirlwind damage. I think that
Strength of the gods.
is just gonna play out better. The only mana regen I have is the Arcana card mana regen, which is +2 per second, I think. I don't know if you can check Arcana cards. Oh, you can. There's a tab. Okay. So I have 2 every 1 second from the unseen. Isn't your favorite? I love how the singing starts as a distant hum and becomes clearer as you go. Then Skiller 6 for myself. Oh, is my favorite. Yeah, I was going to say Fluff. Okay. It's very complimentary for something that isn't your favorite. I think it's a masterpiece. I still fucking be running around the house singing, you know, I'm going to claw your eyes out and drown you. Oh man, it's really good. Two different tracks so far that maybe more, hopefully more, and they're just both bangers. My wife thought I was a psycho the other day when I was singing it during the dishes. Yeah, what are you singing? I copped the same shit in the shower. There's a head poking in the door. What are you singing? I just want to claw out your eyes and drown you to death. What? Whoa. Okay. These guys are on crack. I think I am too. Oh.
Lord Hermes.
No stress.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we need to now. I think we absolutely need to. And soon. I gotta actually get on that. Would you say this game is a good sequel compared to the first Hades, or you really can't compare them minus the art style? I think it's the best kind of sequel in... I mean, I obviously think the best kind of sequels are your Metal Gear Solids, where it's basically a completely different kind of game, but there is room for it. This is the best kind of DLC. No, you know what? I don't like the word DLC either. Expansion. I know it's called Hades 2, but in my little world, it's Hades the expansion, right? In the old good days where an expansion was like Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, which is basically a standalone video game that continues the story, but adds a continues the story and keeps the gameplay the same, but adds so many new flavors to it that it's like you're playing a completely different game. But what's important, and I mentioned this the other day, is that it doesn't redundify the original. It adds to it. You always still want to go back and play the first one. I never want to play Frozen Throne without going back and playing Reign of Chaos, I think it's called. And I guarantee you, a couple of years from now, maybe even less, I'm thinking I want to do some Hades. There's no way I'm starting up Hades 2 without doing Hades 1 first, right? I want to play as Zagreus. And because it's such a very different experience, I want to go through all that again, get all that story again, unlock all the boons are different, you know. It's same, but different in the best kind of way. So, and I mean this as a compliment. It's a fantastic expansion, if not a sequel. By my own, you know, nonsense definition. If Hades 3 isn't co-op where you can be both, I'm going to riot. I like it.
Well, now. He is an
Frisbee. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 57, man. Cheers. Good sound. And Diablo, yeah, exactly, Lion, exactly. I loved that stuff. And remember, this game was $30, right? So it's expansion prices as well, in the way that they were back then. It's exact. I'll sell a Counter-Strike skin and purchase it. I feel like my favorite food just turned to ash in my mouth. That's how that sentence turned out for me. Thank you for that. Find gold in crater quantities. Receive 100 now plus the bonus. Wow. Might be a bit late in the day for that, or no? While your hex is ready, you move and strike faster? Yes. Because I'm not using my hex very often in this run. So this will work out really well.
And we're off.
It's great. No, Chris. No. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I zoned out. You just did well. You got a good deal. Well deserved. Sell some feet pics in custard and buy it. I just feel like I don't hit these guys for enough, you know? Oh, that was nice. Oh, the massive blitz.
Those spouts
Finisher.
again.
So nice. I think the small spins are the way to go. Parry, small spins. Turn around and swim back to your shore, sailor. Oh, so good.
Let's see what's here.
Well now, here's an old one.
Morbid Leak.
As old as me.
I feel like I would remember if somebody named Morbid Leak was subscribed to me for 86 months. Who are you, sir? What have you done with the original whoever you were? Imposter. Fantastic name, though. Okay, that was good. Oh, yep, nice. Now, that should increase the damage of this. Yeah,
Almost
beautiful.
finished.
That's spent. And that's exactly what we were looking for, right? Now I can upgrade this into something interesting. Or at least better. Oh, I know exactly how too. Oh yeah.
Down
Oh
the
yeah.
drain.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi guys. Perfect. Oh god, they got shields. I didn't see that. Way, yay. Everybody just stay right the fuck there for a moment. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Couldn't do it. The Path of Stars.
Oh, not bad. Okay, so your hex has 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that restores health. That is not what it was last time, I think. When your sheep die, they deal 750 damage to nearby foes. I'm out of retail now, by the way. I'm going to be an optical assistant. We're going fucking Specsavers, mate. Your cast causes all morph-inflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. That's the one I want. You got it? Bro. I love it. Come hook a brother up with some new specs. One, two, three, boom.
There at last.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're fucking getting somewhere, friends. Absolutely, Zeus. Punt.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Sure, yeah, it's the best, isn't it?
The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Need to get out.
So fucking cool, man. So fucking cool. Such quick wins with the callbacks in this game because it's already all done, and yet it feels so huge. When you occasionally get a god come up and be like, hey, the new boons are cool, but what about some old ones? And it's the fucking ones from the other game. And you're like, oh my god, I love it.
I'm going back where I belong.
So fucking cool.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream?
I need to get the blocks going in this one, for sure. Well, that blitz is hitting so hard now. Whoa! How did I not see that coming? What the fuck? It crushes.
That was, of course, a very different time.
Most of the dead used to gather in the meadows of Asphodel. One day or night, however, the meadows were all set ablaze, when the burning river Phlegethon boiled over. After that, even the dead had to move on. Who can say how Asphodel fares now? To us it is but a dream of a different time.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, now it took a while to get comfortable in this place, I'll admit. Gradually restore mana, but your total is reduced. I don't think so. %5 chance for Blitz to hit twice. Your Blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being activated. I think that is probably going to be the most useful, although it's just not a very good set of choices for me, but I can handle it. It's okay.
Just an illusion.
What the fuck? I didn't know we were going into the boss room. I didn't get a chance to prepare myself. How dare you, game? Oh god. Yep, that's gonna fuck. Oh my god, that hit so hard. Shit. Now I gotta play all super careful. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh.
Took me for simple prey.
Mistook me for simple prey! Big fat sheep. That was fantastic. That was some good shit. Bubbles. Thanks for 6 months, mate. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you. How you doing? Was it Charbis? No. It's the same. Oh, interesting. A Trivium song, huh? I like Trivium. Doing good? Nice, man. Good to hear. I need help.
In the name of Hades.
I really need help. Whoa. When standing in your casts generate a fuckload more mana, your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. But it's just my standard attack, and it's only 10%. I just don't feel like I'm gonna use... I want that. It seems great, but I'm not using my attack anywhere near as much.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I know, right, Ruffle? It's so good, man. I love it. Even 90 months, by the way, bro. And I hope you're having a good time. Cheers, man. Lots of getting access to systems and software to do the job. At your new... Dude, fuck yeah. Congratulations, Bubbles. That's awesome, man. 3 weeks? Another 3 weeks, you'll be a pro. I think Nova Flourish, because I want to see if... That isn't... Very good. Pretty good. I think I'll take the money here because I want a chance at heals. This is necessary.
Predictable.
Mana regen is getting a little serious now, though, isn't it? I didn't start off so magey, but it's certainly heading in that direction. Come to me, my sheep!
More of this tainted gold.
Oh, I love it. It's just the most fun combo ever. Cheers, Heavy. Polymorph's great, but the upgrade that teleports all polymorphed enemies into your cast circle when your cast circle is a giant fucking laser beam is... It's just too good. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what it is. I need to try to get health. Skill is gonna fuck me. I feel pretty confident with the build.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Not quite good enough. The mana's probably a much better idea. But this might give me mana. There's potential regen here. Yeah, there it is. Pretty good too. But we're gonna take the standstill, recover mana fairly quickly. I think that's gonna be the most useful. Just let me wee. I'll be right back. Nash K out on YouTube. Might have been a while ago, Nash. Not sure if you're still there. But I've made it to the boss of the Underworld 3 times in my off-stream file, but never once on this file yet. All right. This is either going to be really chill or really fucked. Somehow I feel like fucked.
Hey, girls!
More in-depth than the previous Hades?
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because
Differently.
we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
It's, obviously I haven't seen everything, and it's in early access in its first version. And with those 2 caveats in mind, I would say it's at least equally. But, it's a little too early to be asking those kinds of questions, especially to someone like me, I think. But, check it out for yourself.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh. Oh! I was trying to go for the block. Oh, God. Oh, that block. That was cool. Oh, shit, that didn't. Pour out your eyes and drown you to death. Yes. Resisted? Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I took some damage then, but I knocked that bitch down. Maybe I could just fucking drill. Yep, got you down, didn't it? Stand still. Get the mana back. Whoever you kill first, I think, becomes the featured artist. Oh, oh yeah, I knew that. Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't do it.
I think it's a mana back. A very short range. I need to remember that. Oh shit. Mana back. Not quite there. Oh shit! I thought she was dead.
Finally.
Could have been worse.
A pearl.
Could have been worse. Could have been better. Losing that Death Defiance is certainly going to make this a pain in the balls, but I learned some shit, particularly about polymorph. Is that a new song? It's her second song. It's the song she's written specifically for Mel after you beat her. Yeah, they didn't resist the sheep. I think
Siren's ready room.
I don't know if they always resist the sheep though. I need to keep practicing with that. Obviously, we're going to be keeping Scully. There's not much else to do in that regard. Oh, right, of course. Don't forget to heal, you silly bugger.
Closer now.
Probably end up replacing that life. Probably.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
Oh,
More to discover.
Another hammer. This could be good. Oh, what? Lichens.
Smackers.
Too bad. How am I going to play this out? I think we're going to go like this. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I didn't want to happen.
Out.
Get stuck in that. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh my god. There it is. Alright, now I have to get it.
How about this?
That was just very unfortunate. Fuck. Look, you know what? Lost one, lost two. I'm gonna have to replace them. It's fine. Although the echo does... It's bad. Very bad. The fact they make a diss track, it's so good, right, Quack? I love it. The father of all monsters gave rise to a multitude of things that mortals and perhaps gods fear, rivaling in number even all the sons and daughters of night. Some of these can hardly be described as living things. They're more like flashes of malice given form. Sometimes even a decorative form, oddly enough. Cool. Wow, Giga Cleaver is huge. So much damage. Channeling it fast is pretty amazing as well. Fuck it. I need them all,
Hew
so...
through anything.
Well, if it comes to that, I don't have the mana. It fucking hits hard, doesn't it? Oh man. Oh, Blitz. Yeah,
Look for
that's
the
right.
golden petals on the ground.
Oh shit, I forgot about you. Because I can just pop Blitz on him now, and it'll still do the damage. Not enough for big guys, but little guys I can just one tap, and they should just die, right? Yeah, that's actually cool. And we need that nectar. We're saving that for Selene, if we can find her again.
Got their attention, huh?
Oh. Honestly, it might even be overkill. This is one of the strangest builds that I've played because it's so good in so many areas at once. Usually, whether you start off one way and you end another, or you have one thing from the very beginning and it carries you all the way through, there's that one defining thing that you lean into. But right now, whether I'm doing fucking laser beams from space, or double charging the special, or just the parry for 50% extra damage into quick spin is also huge. Like every single layer of this is fucking sick, you know? And I love that. Wow. We have to go Selene, which is a shame because that's an upgraded Zeus, which could be huge, but I really need Selene. Oh, that's right. They shoot little ranged fuckers, don't they?
Ash of the Dead.
I was following. There we are.
Flourish and reveal my path.
There's nothing extra. Doesn't look like it. All right, so it's Selene and Mana. That's not good. That's not going to be bad for us. Quality builds, right? In Souls, that's where you've got a bit of everything, is it? Quality, is that right?
More of those shades.
Cleaning house. Oh, the punchy guys. These guys can be fucked. Strength and dex in Souls, that's it.
Illuminate my path.
What do I do with you? I block? Block. So then I just smang you, right? Alright.
Corruption cleared.
Upgrade? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. What was I? I can't determine whether or not they... Okay, I haven't done that part yet. It's a shame. I thought she'd want a gift. I really did. Maybe I have to give it to her when she gives me the actual ability, not the Path of Stars. G'day, Jaw. How are you, mate? I was going to play it today, and then I just... Honestly, I hadn't downloaded it. Fucking, I have to get Game Pass. And I watched some people playing it, and it looked really beautiful and slow. I don't know. I should. I really just want to play this. Hellblade 2 looks great, but I want to play Hades. What can I do? But maybe. Hey, Lightfellow, how you going, man? Yeah, good. We've got a run. We've got a bit of a run going on. Need some Death Defiance replacements, and we'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3. That could be huge. Extinction. It would summoning them all into my circle. It would make it extinction. That's for sure. Or we go 1, 2, 3 and get close to 1 foe per location. Be huge. Either way, I have to get 1 more Selene before I get either of them. I think I'll go with extinction, to be honest. Head towards extinction. We might get there.
Here they come.
Here they come. What? Impossible.
I can do this.
Mundane was every lowest stat in DS. Is that right? Okay.
Look upon me.
Gonna have some good psyche when we get back. Nice. I already lit you up, and that's it for this joint. So, good. The echoes. Missing the chance for an upgraded Apollo expanding Nova Blast, which is
Let me past.
amazing. But we're also missing a chance for the duo as well. So, with Zeus, it's not the end of the world. It's just a shame.
Echo, is that you?
But the Death Defiances are going to pay out harder. Do you find the grind collect aspects of the game to be fun or meddlesome? I love the game, obsessed. But some of the collecting and art design of the gods seem to be off the mark a bit. Well, it's a good thing that this is the early access, and that's the art design and collecting is absolutely the sort of stuff that's going to change over the course of the game. I haven't played enough to have any comments in that regard, but yeah, I would just. There's a lot to change. For example, that right there on the screen is placeholder art. It's also used for Charon when they're speaking on the screen, and for Cunt who's staring at himself in the lake. And there's plenty of other examples. All of the keepsakes, placeholder art, etc., etc. They patch the grinding aspect heavily by making it that you can get everything on every run. Like you can mine, dig, and get psyche on every run, right, Lightfellow? But you're more likely to find the one that you bring or something. Wish the axe had just a bit less animation lock, just a smidge, a little. I could agree with that. Not improved, AK, changed. Let's not get crazy. Bunch of main art is placeholder, like Seleni's art is unfinished. Hades is a fucking sketch, true. Kronos' door is a scribble. Yep, fair. Very cool. It'd be nice to see it all evolve, to be honest. There's not many games I would say that it's nice to see it evolve, but this is certainly one of them.
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Help going farther. Going farther.
Even Echo's main art here is unfinished. Yeah, it looks basic, doesn't it? Gotta be survive.
Farewell, Echo.
Doesn't give me a good chance of actually surviving, but it gives me better than none. Zeus for the duo possibilities, I think. Yeah, that's fine. The money would be nice, but they definitely did good things with the gathering changes, but I wish Driftwood, which they apparently made more common, wasn't so rare. Okay. So far, the only changes I've seen personally with the gathering is that you can gather everything on one run rather than choosing what to bring on each run. And I don't think that's better at all. I think it's worse objectively. But I guess if you're a crybaby, whiny bitch who fucking no-likes video games 12 hours a fucking day and grinding is everything to you, it probably does feel less painful, but as somebody who plays a little bit over a long period of time, I quite liked the idea of choosing which thing I need to focus on for this run, you know? So I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. So far, anyway. Unless there's other elements to the grinding or to the gathering that you're referring to.
Protected.
It's the only change I don't like so far, anyway. Whoa. Oh, well, I mean. Fuck you. Jesus. You just sucked an axe wielder into your base hole. We just fix that, please. Okay. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. Take their shields out first.
Found the bow.
Zeus first, I reckon. Yeah, light fellow, isn't that interesting? good point about Echo. Noticed Hecate, Selene, and Mel have this same multicolored braid on their model somewhere. Interesting. I like that. That's very cute. Some kind of connection to the moon, perhaps? Mostly meant it was nice when you take a gathering tool, they increase the odds of that particular resource spawning. It sucked previously to take a pick and low roll mining nodes. Fair enough. I never noticed that. Every time I took a pick, I got a lot of mining. Then I wasn't looking for specific stuff, so probably feels different. I had a run with so much movement speed I couldn't sprint or I'd just die running into these thorns. That's great. From the few runs I've done since the patch, the gathering update seems more like a wording change to placate people. You can collect everything, but the chance to see anything you aren't prioritizing is so low you pretty much never see them. I haven't seen any mining nodes, so yeah, maybe that's it. I like that. Placate those fucking wankers. That was great.
Stuck.
Whoa. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. Come here. Any more? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Smash you, bitch. The living leave the world in all different shapes and sizes, and the dead have their commensurate proportions. But the size of the soul has no inherent bearing on its quality. Have you seen some of these shuffling wretches? Extinguished life is their only purpose now. How you finding the morning field layout currently? I remember you being displeased at having to... Yeah, now that they added the bow, like you run in, find the tree, it shows you where to go. I love it. It's great. It feels awesome. Nice and open, but not annoying. I think specifically I noticed because I was farming up silver for a weapon upgrade and had to do like 3 runs before I found enough. I liked that personally. It felt like I'm trying to get one. I want silver now for my spade, but I forgot to bring the shovel. I like that. I get lots of stuff that's not for my main tool. Really, Lightfell, okay. I certainly haven't seen any ore this run without bringing a pick. No, I don't want to gift. I'm saving that.
Melinoi, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. He is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you. Here he is.
This is what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
Oh, baby. Glorious Disaster. You can channel an additional 30 mana into your cast to repeatedly strike foes with lightning bolts. The Epic Thunder Sprint is very nice as well. So obviously, we're going to take Glorious Disaster, and that's going to be our ace in the mother
every time.
fucking hole. The boss melter, yeah. And then lightning bolts in that. Magnifique. Alright, you guys are rain. Sorry about that.
Mourners.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody, be cool. It's a really nice combo. The sheep all line up all together, you know, it's very...
Caught.
All my sheeps in a row. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Ah! Oh, the slow-mo lichen drop into that was just so nice. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again! Come to daddy! Ugh. Base meltingly good. He increased the size of that even better. Oh, yeah, I think so. Toasting fork. That's also good. I think we need to lean into that now, don't we? Lamb chops on the Barbie, mate. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. I guess I take a shop for the possibility of Apollo giving me the increase the ring expand size. I love needing the magic. Needing to use magic, it feels necessary, and when it flows with all the combos. Agreed. It's a great change. A great identity element of the game mechanically that makes it feel so different from Hades.
He is an old one.
In the name of Bezos, Amazon, I accept this sub-message. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Contacting me by Pom. No, by Boone. That's it. I love you. Thank you. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a very, very big old sub now, isn't it? You're a sweetheart. Cheers, mate. Side note for the 40k stuff, I managed to snag an army, basically, of semi-painted Adeptus Sororitas from my local game shop yesterday. I walked in, wanted to get started, and walked out with that. Groovy. Groovy, bro. Wonder what semi-painted is. I mean, they're base-coated? Like they're primed or something? Or is it just somebody gave up halfway? But I couldn't obviously touch anything that anybody else had touched. I'm like that. But if that's what you're into, that's great. Some are well painted, some are half painted. Yeah. Throw them in a vat of paint then. I do care. Yeah, I do care. I care not to watch it and to enjoy the story when it comes out, personally. But thank you. But that's good, Kron. That's good. I mean, I guess it'll give you a nice little bit of point of reference as well. You can look at some of them and be like, okay, this is where they're going with that. That's cute. I'm so glad you like it, Toulouse. It's one of my favorites as well. It's beautiful to play. For half the price for new, I'll take them. True, it's just that building and painting them is the fun part, unless you're planning on playing with them, and that's a whole different thing. But not being able to build them and paint them, it's half price, but you're missing half of the experience. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just
some metal.
Different, I guess. Oh, it's another Zeusy. Might get double lightning bolts or something on that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When your blitz effects activate, a bolt of chain lightning fires from the foe. I don't want Thunder Sprint because I need the mana. Isn't it Sororitas? Not Sororitas? Sororitis, not sororitis? I don't understand, AK. You didn't spell the first one phonetically. You just spelled the word out. And the word is S-O-R, sor, O-R, or, I-T, ite, A-S, as, sororitas. Adeptus sororitas. Why you need to spell it out phonetically the first time? Like the word sorority? Sorority. Oh, sororitas? Is that what you're saying? Adeptus sororitas? 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 Maybe Adeptus sororitas. Is that it? Sororitas. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Adeptus sororitas. It's E, not I. That makes sense. Doritos? I love Doritos. Yeah, fair enough, Kron. Good. It's very interesting. When I try and catch up, the stream keeps chugging. Oh no! I actually posted that message twice. Ray looks good, but the damage is low. Yeah, 10's like, yeah. But it is chained. It has to be that.
Electric.
Everything else is useless, I think. Hey, I got my card. Nice. I didn't see. I got distracted by the card and didn't see what the POM upgraded. All right, Cerberus. This is often a make or break fight. We'll see how we go. I could. You know what? With the cast, it might not be too bad. So like margaritas, I could go for some margaritas, bro. Yum. Suddenly we're watching the first Harry Potter. Leviosa, not Leviosa. I can't afford ice cream at the moment. My current hack is to get some frozen fruit pieces and mix them through some Greek yogurt. Where the fuck do you live in the world where frozen fruit pieces and Greek yogurt combo is cheaper than ice cream? Is it only here where all the really like terrible for you shit is cheap? Like Greek yogurt and frozen fruit, you're gonna pay like $8 for that. But ice cream's cheap as fucking chips. That's on sale for $3.50 constantly. It's full of sugar. Heavy something, was it? Heaven. Might have been Heaven Strike that it up. That is level 3 now. Ice cream's cheaper than chips? Yeah. I spend a little bit more on ice cream these days, because I make my own. But I made a strawberry. Actually, I made a blackberry raspberry, black raspberry the other day, and a strawberry. And that's with fresh fruit, right? And it's like $5 for a punnet of strawberries. So I'm spending $5 on the strawberries, and then there's cream, a little bit of agave syrup, and a little bit of lemon juice, and that's pretty much it. But oh my fucking god, you can. My wife and I are sitting there eating this fucking incredible ice cream, and you can't buy this shit. It costs a little bit more than the store-bought stuff, or at least the same, and you got to do the work. But you can't buy ice cream that good. You can't buy ice cream half that good. I don't know, Lightfellow. I think you'd find that the large majority of the audience for any game want the trailer because it feels good, right? That's why they want it to. Those people who watch the Elden Ring trailer right now watch it because it feels good to watch it. That's it. They are the lowest common denominator. They are the bottom of the barrel. They are practically still swimming in the primordial fucking soup, have yet to move on to land. Of course, they're just gonna feed me the content into my face, whatever, right? But then there's also another subset that know everything about Elden Ring and have been theory crafting for years what this could mean. And now when this trailer comes out, it's going to confirm some things, deny others, and give them more to chew on. And for those people, I think it's probably very valuable. I hate trailers myself, but if anyone doesn't write, it's usually from. And this kind of stuff really does help the theory crafters, the people who really get off on that. I understand that the way I do it's different, and I like the way I do it, but I wouldn't begrudge them that way as well. I think that's a very relevant part of the experience. If you're still playing Elden Ring every day, if you're still talking about Elden Ring every day, if you're still thinking about Elden Ring every day, I think it's cool. I don't hate it. I don't want to watch it. I don't hate it.
Kronos must have kicked him out again.
Yeah, Roffle. I wouldn't blame you. Dude, those fucking close range stomps, they fuck me up. Am I not close enough there because of the hand? I don't know. Oh, there was some damage, alright. It's that one. Okay, so it's always immediately after. Or okay, it's not always immediately after a suck. I thought it was. I thought it was post suck clarity AoE, but it's not. Okay, there's miasma. Oh fuck, I don't like that. That'll be nice. It bounced the wrong way. Why would you bounce that way? Fine. Oh, I went into that suck. Don't go into the suck. What are you doing? And then, oh, I feel like I'm about to get stomped. Some mana back.
This again.
One, two, three on the big explosions. Oh, the miasma. Sometimes when you get hit by the miasma, she talks to herself and it's really cute. Like, she's really depressed. That damage is great. It's just nowhere near the duo damage now. And I don't think block... Oh, you know what? I can block close range, right? I wonder. Yeah. Would this be, like, worth it? Oh. Yeah, it was the first time I got hit because I'm fucking around, but...
Tormenting him, are you?
Oh, shit. I don't like that. Fucking shield stopped right then. Oh my god. Hey Serby, welcome back. Oh, now we get crazy, Serby.
Need to recharge.
Some mana back. Should have done that. Get some mana back and chill. Oh! Oh wow, okay, this is a lot easier to deal with now that you sprint so much faster. That was probably the hardest part of this fight for me. Sprint, you fucking take off now. Oh, yep, I remember this. Do that. And then we do this. Oh, that's no good. Could block that for extra damage. Don't think it's necessary though.
Can't do it.
Oh. I'm gonna try. You never know. You never know. I've had people resist poly or resist resurrection, and then not as well.
Cerberus, you're free.
Actually, a 6 Serby run. Love it.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
Dude, a giant 3-headed fucking sheep would have been amazing, right? Your cast is... that's why I went Apollo and Zeus straight away, because that duo is a game changer. It's nuts, right, Lightfellow? It's adding Zeus's lightning bolts to the already insane Nova. It's incredible. If I can get the expanding cast on it too,
even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields
it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
That's right. The betrayers, the traitors, have chosen to side with Kronos and been given extra
Finally
power.
out of here. Should switch keepsakes.
Yeah, we should switch keepsakes. No, we shouldn't switch keepsakes, should we? What do you guys think? If I took Scully's keepsake off now, would my Death Defiance go down by 1? Or has it changed into something different? You usually like sticking with the same gobs or getting as diverse as possible each run? I think I would say I like sticking with the same gods more than I like diverse, but I would always say that depends on the run. There are runs where I absolutely think I need to spread out more because I can't think of a synergy with what's available. And then there are runs where I immediately go, oh, I love that with that, and I want to try to get this. Or I think these two could work well together. I want to work with that. Like a Demeter. Death Defiance stay. The Scully Death Defiance was used up. It's gone. But I have 2. When I should only have 1. The icon for Scully's Revive is a different one. You're right. But remember, I had 1 Death Defiance and 1 Scully. I lost both. Now I have 2. Do I have 2 Death Defiance? Yeah, Light Balloon, fair enough. That's what makes an Echo refill so good. I guess the cost there is that every Death Defiance is getting less and less health and mana back, though. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I'll take it. The next Guardian loses negative 5% health, and you take negative 15% damage. Now, that is actually pretty amazing, given that the Guardian in here... Actually, there are 2 Guardians in here. One of them is a giant laser beam shooting bag of gold that, in my opinion, is the most broken, dumb fuck piece of shit mob I've ever fucking fought in my entire fucking life, and absolutely harder than Hades and Kronos put fucking together. And they can suck my fucking dick. The normal ones I really enjoyed because I was possessing them last run. That was really good. That's not a Guardian? Okay, so Guardians aren't mini-bosses? Then what are Guardians? Yeah, I've been to Kronos 3 times. Off, not in this run. In my run. Not in the save file. Guardians are the main bosses of each floor. Is that right? Okay. Well, that won't help me. Although I guess... Kronos is the Guardian? That could keep me topped up. The last foe that vanquished you. Wretched thug. Okay, that run clearly didn't go well. Oh no, I remember. It was the room on this save file. I've made it to the room before Kronos twice in a row. Fuck it. Of everything, another Apollo to boost this up is probably the way to go.
Unseal.
Guardians are the ones which have names on top.
Almost there. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus.
I love it so much.
You
When-
made it.
When I got to the bottom, my
no.
son noticed as well the room, having played Hades. Oh man, it's so good. I was really hoping you wouldn't fucking be here this time, you cunt.
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. My work here's done.
Trying to slow me down.
Oh. $300 bones? I don't remember ever seeing that. It happened. Oh, I didn't realize that it took my death defiance. You fucks! You fucks! I was right! I knew it. I fucking knew it. They introduced this in the latest patch. Oh, she gives you bones for strife. Well, now we know. Yeah, now we fucking know, you cocksuckers. Why the fuck don't I listen to me? They reward you to make her Bane a little less. Oh, okay, but do I now get all the bones that I have missed? Because she's not coming back, right? That's like the last time she's going to be there or something. Was that... I feel like I've just been robbed twice now.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Yes, you do. Oh, God. I forgot. Oh, look at the fucking damage. It's pathetic. Oh, hey, guys. What's up?
Suffer.
Fine. That's all we're getting? We ain't done yet. Fair enough. Whoa. Gotta get some mana. Fucking tunes here just get me so hard every time. Whoa! Guys, calm down.
Remember me?
Take
No
my
traitor
time.
to the house shall go unpunished.
That's right. The ever-shifting depths of the underworld are not as once they were. Kronos now resides there with his retinue of satyr worshippers. How exactly the Titan escaped an inescapable prison, he alone can say. The groaning wheels and machinery throughout the place have grown more prevalent since his return, suggesting long-dormant plans that came finally to fruition. He was imprisoned in an escapable prison here. Curious. Right, Flup? It's so good. So good.
Worth taking the longer route.
Is it? What's my option? Fuckload of cash. Yeah, it is worth.
You'll regret this.
Woo! Of course she'd live. I don't trust you, man. So much health. He blocked it! No! Only in this game would the polymorph be blockable by a shield. You stuck? Works for me. Oh, you woke up. Nearly got that elbow out a couple of times, buddy.
Pure gold.
All right. Well, I might need that money to buy some fucking healing. Oh, Hades, my love. Have you tried the Aphrodite close-up damage boon? Then your Omega spin attacks will deal good damage. That, okay, first of all, fuck you. They deal very good damage already. Eat my ass. Second, I don't disagree that they would deal better damage, and that would be awesome. However, it's very, very difficult to get an Aphrodite up-close damage boon in a run where there are no Aphrodite boons. This isn't a pick your fucking boon fucking video game, alright? Motherfucking get what you're fucking given, motherfucking video game. Which you should know.
Who goes? You.
I have it all. I'm back.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Love the riders in this game. That's not going to help me very much, is it?
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
What's your profanity? Not what's your profanity, if I remember. And I remember because Man vs. Game loved that fucking meme. And every single time I would come into his show, for like a year after that meme, I'd cop a What's your profanity? Every fucking single fucking time.
I'd rather keep my hand.
How dare you? That's awesome, Lightfellow. We were saying before, the Darren Korb, the composer, does Zagreus, Skelly, and apparently Orpheus as well. Oh, and you know, the entire soundtrack. Unbelievable. You inherit his skull as an attack? The cast? Yeah, yeah. Which is the one from the from the boss fight number 1. That's awesome. Man does not stream at the moment. And may never again. That's all we really know. I also hope he's doing well. Lethal Frag was fond of it too. Yeah, yeah. I rated him again recently. I hadn't seen him for ages. It was really nice to hear his wonderful voice. And so
For
on.
our family.
Yeah. Okay. Agreed. Agreed. All right. I can just do that. Yeah. It sticks to them. Did you see that shit? It summons them to the point where it drops. Okay, I was wondering how it was going to do that. Whoa! Oh, the slow-mo looks so... Oh my god, I forgot again. Okay, oh god, now I'm going to die to rat. Fuck, 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 fuck. Bad. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no, oh no. It's all gone bad. Love it. Oh. How in the fuck? I should have been blocking.
Won't fail.
There's a little bit of trigger. Yeah. Piss the whole run away. Fuck. Ah! How do you fucking tell? I was using you as a shield. You teleported away, you little fucking cock wank son of a bitch. Oi, Moist! How are you, mate? Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, I dodged straight through that in my mind without any trouble at all. You teleport out at you. Oh god. Oh yeah, you can't dash through the laser beam? The cunt wraith! The Titan's love of gold is widely known. In fact, one of his first decrees as the usurper of the underworld was to imprint his likeness onto shiny coins of that gaudy metal and dispense them all throughout the realm, a means to signify his new ubiquity. Gold has its many uses, to be sure, more pliable than most other such metals, can almost seem to take on a life of its own. Though the Titan is to blame for the most literal of cases, such as these. Well, I did want that Apollo, but not anymore! Warning plods, how are you, man? Oh, you teleported. Oh.
All right.
Didn't I already use my Death Defiance? Still got 2. It's just the graphic that changed. Science paid off. Sup, plods? Classic Cody stream? Typical, yeah, you know. So we were right. You were right. You know, I think we were both right. That's as far as I'm willing to go. And you should be pretty happy with that, I think. That was the worst possible timing, but I'll take it. Go. Not bad. Stop fucking teleporting away! Not fair.
All right.
Okay, so we're back in the game. And I had the option of going for Apollo after all. Still not going for it. How nice of you to compromise. I thought so. 450, 600, 90, or I just take the card.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Olympus, I accept this message.
While you have at least 5 air, I have 6, you can never deal less damage than the limit. The limit is 30. . Nova Beam hits for 25. I don't know how much the Lightning Bolts hit in. My axe, I think, always hits for that. That's what I'm thinking, purple. We have...
A sudden surge.
For science?
In the name of Hades.
Torrential Downpour? Duo? Each time you use your cast in an encounter, it gets stronger but uses more magic. Who's that? Who's that with? It's Apollo and Demeter, you reckon? Okay, so every time I use my cast during the Kronos fight, it will outcast your max mana. Eventually, yeah. But at that point, I'd be doing plus 300% damage, quick maths. And then I can't use it anymore, is that right? Oh no, because it can build up to that point still, right? I think so. 20% each time. Okay, it doesn't say that, does it? It implies it, but it doesn't say it. Hold on, I need to wee.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Additive or multiplicative? Well, with Eris's, you take 20% more damage. I thought it was multiplicative. 20% each room. Each encounter you take 20% more. But it actually goes up by 5 as far as I understand. But it didn't say that explicitly, I believe. Can a boss actually be killed before it turns into too much mana? Let's find out! I go. I go. That extra gold room that I took really paid off.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory. In its place, a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
There's the door that I think Nalf was Nalf or Nomi was talking about, the unfinished artwork. Obvious instances of unfinished artwork. Xander, my son, was so rapt when we got to this part off stream, and he was like, "Oh, this is the beginning of Hades 1." I'm like, "Yes, dude." So good. Does it increase bolt damage in Omega Cast? True.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood didn't work. How about
the back door?
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Renovating. I love the little reverberations.
You get up off
No,
that
Vin.
stolen throne.
Tried 3
you know
times.
who I am, and you know why I'm here.
Failed all 3.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
He is a cunt, but the first few times you're also dealing with Eris's extra damage bonus from him. And when he fucking flings that scythe around and it spins, way bigger range than you think it's going to be. Like, I was having good runs on him, even the first one. And then I got hit by that twice and I was dead, you know? And I very rarely get here with any death defiances. Because the fucking bosses along the way, like Goldbag Cunt King, just fucking melts your death defiances away, you know? Yeah, look. It's all a cunt. And I love it. A scythe throw, man. That's why I plan to be sitting the fuck away from it this time and pegging shit. Although being close up, you'd have to do like a dash back, dash forward.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine.
Nice,
this I
Purple.
vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Ah! I love the writing in this game. I really do. My kind of pun. Yeah, that Eris buff's fucked, right, man? They pay you out for it now, though. That's not bad. The slash, yeah, the slash dash that he does is fucked, too.
Behold.
Death to Kronos.
Go. Decent damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we just fuck all up to 50 now. Okay. Oh! I saw it. I saw it. Oh, no. I only got one of these? Fuck. I need to get my mana back.
Catch this.
Oh! It's a fucking scythe. No. I feel like... I think we'll be okay. Oh, I need mana. Okay, it's that one.
How about you?
What was that? Oh, this is... Okay, this is this shit. Oh! I just do like a... Yep. Not bad. Oh, shit.
Not now.
Remember, this was the same as the Hades fight. It was learning what he's doing and dodging it was a lot more important than trying to do whatever it is you're trying to do. You know? Like, how do I... Oh my god. How do I get that, read that towel? Oh, not this shit. Nice. He broke his own shit. I love it. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. I hate this cunt so much. Oh, I missed. Oh my. I say sort of in this. No. Then he does that. Get him? Oh, but the shield this time! I can't win!
Poor girl.
Look, he's got 4 fucking health bars as well. What's that from?
Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me.
Oh no, I don't have the mana. I fucked it. Ah! Sorry. I just had to squeak in. Oh man. Oh man. I need a few more runs to feel that scythe out, but there's like a halo of range that you want to be in, you know?
Here's an old one.
Fuck.
Almost as old as me.
Those casts were going to get up to damage then, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. We didn't even get up to using all of our mana in one shot. Oh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Good to see you, Darius, my love. Hope you're doing good. Watched a little bit of a podcast with you earlier. Sticked or some shit. Awesome. Awesome to see you in your element. I miss you, my friend. Hopefully I'll be down in Melbs soon. Thank you, Evil of Death and Loin Scurvy. Welcome back, Hemp Mind. And fucking Real Woman. Good to see you all. The scythe comes out quick. It does. The sound cues was the easiest way to read his... It's like a grunt that he makes. Like, you know? Yeah, NERPS. There you go. That's it. That's NERPS' podcast. That's awesome.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Not yet.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them.
Fitting that slow time doesn't apply to Kronos. Very fitting. The charge, which makes a big difference. I just wanted to see what that cast would do at plus 300% damage or whatever. It would have melted his fucking face. And I had it stick into... I had everything that I needed on that run to be a sick cunt. And I just couldn't pull it off. No, Darius. I haven't actually played in over a week. But I've got my on-stream save file and my off-stream save file. So it's been a lot of repeated progress. And of course, with a run like that, you've got the stupid fucking Eris Strife 55% extra damage buff on. And I feel like you're just clearing runs to get that stupid buff fucked off before you can actually have a real chance of beating the bitch, right? So on my off stream, I got him to second phase. I've been up to him 3 times and got him to second phase once. And then on this one, I got the last 2 runs of this save file were got to the room before him and went, oh, check out the mini boss, and it's a fucking bag of fucking gold that shoots infinite fucking laser beams at you all the fucking time and wiped. And then this was the first time we got to him that time. Yeah, dude, Derek, that's as far as I've been. As far as I've been in this game is second phase begins. I realize a millisecond too late that I need to be over there and I die. That was it. That's as far as I've gone. The gold cunt can suck every dick. I hate that piece of fucking shit so much. And my on-stream runs take like 4 hours, you know? Are we at 4 hours? Yeah. To get to that point. So when you fucking piss it away on some cunt like that. Dark Apollo, I think about 82 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? One decent long ass run, and you know what? That's going to be the theme of the show this week. Unless I do some Songs of Conquest or something tomorrow, which looks really cool. I'm pretty sure though, or Hellblade 2. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be one big morning chats, good hangs, one big meaty Hades run, and I'm going to call it for the day. Fucking Songs of Conquest, Sam. I've got it, and I want to play it. Yeah, this is a born for the stream deck, right?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide. and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
It's my favorite synergy so
He
far.
sure knows how to
Owen's
make an
Kirby.
entrance.
Apollo Zeus.
Princess?
And that took it to the next level with 2 additional... So, the Apollo Zeus Nova Cannon plus Lightning Fuck duo is amazing. But that version also had a second duo, which must have been Apollo Demeter, which increased the damage of that cast by 20% every time you use it. Or that encounter. It also increases the mana cost by 10. But on top of that, we also had the Hades special ability, which lets you throw your cast at long range as a Hades skull and detonate it. Like, that, I'll probably never get that combo again. It's 2 duos and that Hades roll, which I've only ever seen that once. Fucking insane. Yeah, dude. Hephaestus seems to be the broken one, I think, at the moment. Every cunt's like, fucking Hephaestus runs! I think Lightfellow come in today saying, I'm only doing Hephaestus runs because I know they're going to nerf him into the ground soon. But yes. He is, dude, I had it with the daggers, and I was throwing daggers in every direction or some shit, and every one of them was popping Hephaestus special explosion. You just enter a room and go, and the whole fucking room goes ting 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 ting. Yeah, just amazing. Just like a cacophony of explosions and epicness. Yeah, good shit. I just realized what's obviously going to happen after you clear Kronos, if I'm right. I have my theories, but there are some curveballs that have mixed that up now. So we'll see. But I'm so keen to play more of this. I think tomorrow we're just going to have to do this again, and the next day we just keep doing runs of Hades. I feel like that's going to be.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Plenty.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Apollo Skull. So the Apollo's Nova Cannon on cast, but you throw it as a skull because of the Hades. That was the first time I've seen that, and I had it set with 2 duos as well, man. It was perfect. I still couldn't. Fucking dog. Hen Silver. You can get my spade.
You have trusted allies on Olympus.
Got that axe going. The fucking weapons make such a huge difference to the kind of run you're having as well. It's just nuts.
Regained your strength, I see.
I have.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced.
Morris is fucking stunning, right?
He was too strong.
I love it. The bearer, the original bearer of bad news, and he's got his fucking hair hanging over his fucking horns languidly. He's just delicious.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
I love that. That embodies and encapsulates the best part of this game series, which is saying something because most of this game series is incredible. But the idea that failure is just another stepping stone on the path to success, and it rewards you constantly with it. It's so profound. I love it so much.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
Gorgeous.
Our altar can be purified.
Yeah, Lightfellow. She's one of my favorite voice actors all of a sudden. Just from this year. Baldur's Gate 3's narration was incredible, and then as Hecate as well is just too fucking good. Yeah, we need that more than anything.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Okay, first things first, I need 4 fabrics.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Alteuge for 91 months. Hang on, man. Cheers, dude. Yeah, she crushed it in Baldur's Gate 3 and then has this amazing voice. All of the voice actors in this game, always, like Darren Core being Zagreus, Skelly, and Orpheus, and also doing the soundtrack. But they have such rich, detailed voices. Whereas most voice acting is you're paying for that cunt's voice to sound like that cunt, you know? Whereas with this, we're using the same people or different people moving around, but they all have this very rich and unique, highly modified voice, like a lot of reverb or, I guess, distortion on Kronos and Chaos and all that. Too much on Chaos this time around, I think.
Here are the bones.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Exo, you're a fucking legend. Jesus Christ. Executioner. My friend. Thank you for 74 months. Cheers, dude. The pitch doubling stuff for Kronos sounds incredible. For Chaos, sounds like shit. But Chaos looks so goddamn good this time around. I forgive it. Chaos looks fucking amazing. Mind-bogglingly amazing.
A altar of ashes beneath
You're right, yeah,
which
okay.
I stand.
I think it's too much for Chaos.
That I know
but
firsthand.
I don't know. I can handle it just by staring at him, you know.
Moon dust.
Moon dust. I need 3 additional moon dust right now. I can't buy it yet.
Be well.
The last run I did in my other save file a week ago was the first time I had 3 Death Defiances. And also the first time I got to Kronos Phase 2. The art in general is top tier. It's fucking insane. Like, I gush over it, and I did over the first one. I've played through the first Hades on 3 different separate save files 3 times through to the end, right? I put 270 hours or something into it, which is not like me. Because I play a lot of games, I don't usually put too much into one. And if I do, it's an RTS or something. I mean, it's got 2 plus Skelly, I should say. But the first thing I did was save the 3 Moonstone that I got from that, and then the next run, I bought it straight up for 1,000 gold in the entry hall right before Kronos. It was 3 more, so I had 6 straight away. But having played the first Hades so many times, it's the Death Defiances that you go for. So yeah, I don't know if it's like if Hades is as good as I think it is. The art, the music, the way it all comes together, the way it's infinitely replayable, the way it's super fair for a normal person who wants to play through the game, but also super challenging and scalable for anybody that wants to push so hard. I don't know if it's just me being biased, but like it's my kind of shit. I fucking love it so much. Other people are like, you know, I can see the quality, but it doesn't blow me away quite so much. For me, it feels
should be of use.
Easy, Darius, easy. I don't remember what else was in that year, but I don't care.
Power to create.
Okay, so that
Odysseus on leave.
Moros, who would welcome an offering of nectar. A son of Nyx and the harbinger of doom. You have too little experience beyond the narrow scope of your practice to understand why he's hated so. The 3 fates rely on him to ensure their will is done. Nice. I will have you, thank you.
Come along.
Admire? Not much to say about Nightshade. Now, I think I want the Rite of Vapor Cleansing more than anything else. They're both incredible too. Do I have more Nightshade seeds? I need 4, I only have 2. I don't have any seeds at all because I've only just got the spade unlocked. Well, I will only just have the spade unlocked next run. So do I want to open up the Crossroads, which I have opened on my previous save file but not used. The roiling and neglected waters of the springs draw heat from the river Phlegethon somewhere below. Agreed, Darius. Agreed. I'm glad we see eye to eye on it for sure. Because not everybody's so smitten by it, but fucking hell, it does my head in how much I love it. I think I want these two more than I want that. I feel like I could just get that later. But Wells of Charon are game changers.
Into the pot.
Like
Hear me,
game
O shades,
fucking
on my
changes.
authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Yes.
Oh yes.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Damname Sion.
So it shall be.
Love it.
So mote it be.
Now you should be able to buy plants off of me. Yeah, which is just death caps from what I've noticed. It's fine. I use it to smack out Arcana if needed. I played the first Hades in January of the next year and was like, why did I sleep on it? I know, right? I was actually in the early access.
So little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
I got on it early because, not super early, because I was still allergic to early access, but I tried to withhold it and I couldn't. I think I come in around the time Demeter came out, or just before, and I remember Demeter coming out, being added. But it was because it was Supergiant, I couldn't help myself. I really, really love Supergiant. Ooh. Thank you.
As promised. Now we wait.
Well now, here's an old one.
Another month of being a sub cunt! And then some. My lovely friend. Thank you, Faceless. Hope you're enjoying the show, man. Hope you're enjoying, you know, enough of the show to justify still being subbed. I really do. Thank you, man. Cheers.
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the Crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Eat a dick.
You all look like you're being fed your share. Hail, Shades. My altar's all charged up. What's this?
Insights.
Concentrate.
So you can spend moon dust to upgrade the effectiveness of a card. Obviously, it's eternity that you want 6 moon dust for. You want to save for that. You don't want it. Nothing else matters. I didn't even look at the rest. Who gives a fuck? I don't need to be tempted by the fates. 1.
Don't have enough for that.
Damn, I thought I'd get more. I collected so much psych. Oh well. I can now spend 3. Is Centaur active? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Messenger's active, so I have 3 of the same. So now I can just chuck on... Oh, I've actually... how much ash have I got? A bit. When you have no more than 30% health, you take negative 30% damage and deal plus 30% damage. Fucking 5-banger though. I can't imagine ever using that, but goddamn. Like, there must be some very specific runs that could really benefit from that. I'm more of a better boons chance kind of guy, I think. Oh, that note's in there. That's a fucking great one as well. But you have to get rid of unseen for it.
The boatman.
Set forth each night with +1 reroll. You could alter boons and other yeah. Now see, now that starts getting crazy. Where you walk up to a door and it's Zeus, and you're like, "No, I'm not vibing the Zeus right now." Reroll for a different boon, because then you can really start to, you know, fuck with fate, as it were.
The champions.
Wool. Never got any wool before. Set forth each night with 1 chance to turn any minor find into a random major find. Pretty good. Plus 30% is pretty fucking good week. It is. It is. But you need to be low health. Pretty handy on the clutch. Like, I play better when I'm on low health usually. So I feel like just having that on I would be pretty sick. But God, what you've got to take off to get it. If I wanted to take that off, for example, and grab the extra gold, that would be fine. Now, if I'm okay to give up 6% dodge, then I could get rid of Sorceress and just grab champions. But I do, I lose 6% dodge in the deal. Is 6% dodge and slow-mo.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
It's amazing, Darius, isn't it? I love it so much. Fun little puzzle to ignore. Agreed. Nameless Nebulous. Hey, man. Thanks for 76 months. Cheers, dude. I think it allows you to build your character. The mirror in the first game is great, and I wouldn't change it. I love it. You can switch between 2 options on each thing. It's good. It feels like a nice precursor to this, which is a little overbearing for some people, I think, to begin with, but...
Let me see.
7.5% faster.
What is my path?
But it really does change, you know, how much build variety you have, I think. I dig it a lot. 20% damage to foes in your casts. If you when that's when they're stuck in there, not your casts do. Yeah, that's better. Plus 50 power when it detonates. That's huge. I like that too. That on the previous run would have changed things quite a bit. While you have a less than 100% mana, your attack and special deal 30% more. I feel like that just needs to always be on, really. I think that's okay. Then, of course, you would take the gold purse.
Very well.
And have 300 gold to begin with. Give me that fucking spade, mate.
The silver spade. You're mine.
It shall serve you well.
Yes, I agree, Fluff. I don't like the UI of it at all. And I don't like the psych upgrade being there as well and having to move across to get... I can't see where my fucking cursor is most of the time either. I'm not a big fan of how that's presented. But I guess it's just a... I hope it's just a functional, you know...
This has great
To all
thirst
you
this
just
eve.
joining up, welcome.
Sort of...
The moon waxes.
Filler for you know, while they're still figuring it all out. All right. Well, with these Hades shows, I certainly don't feel like I can get 2 runs in anymore. And I want to do more shorter shows rather than fewer longer shows. for now. I'm sure I'll change that. But while I have these Invisalign in for the next fucking year, and I can only drink water throughout the entirety of the fucking show, once I hit that 4 or 5 hour mark, my goose is pretty cooked without caffeine. So I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I hope you had a great time. And if you're interested, there's a very, very good chance that I'll be playing more Hades tomorrow. If not, ideally something else. They've been pretty responsive to feedback. Yeah, they have. For better or worse. Bree has one of them too right now. Keeps dropping it. Wait, one of what? What am I missing? Did I say something? You're welcome, Pawns. Absolutely. And later, dude, for sure. Yeah. We'll catch up soon. I'll be down in Melbourne at some point soon. I was supposed to come down for DreamHack, but I got sick and I couldn't go. There's been a lot of sickness lately. Oh, Invisalign, sorry. Bree has it in too? Oh, yeah? Keeps dropping it. My biggest problem is I can't drink tea and coffee with it in. And this tooth has been removed completely. I am no shit. Fucking gap-toothed right now, right? But if I have my Invisalign in, which has a fake tooth in it, I'm fine. And that's why I'm doing the Invisalign. They have to create a space to put a fucking replacement tooth in. Pain in my balls. But if I take my Invisalign out to drink tea, and I can only have them out for 2 hours a day anyway, then I'm gap-toothed. Can't be having that. You're sitting around with a gap tooth. So yeah, I just have to drink water. Fucked. Still look fancy? I'll take it. Thank you. I don't feel very fancy at the moment, but we're working on a future fanciness that I'm all about. Year or so from now, the fanciness is going to be beautiful. Take it out when voicing NPCs. And drink tea. I've been thinking about doing like just midstream tea breaks, you know, just put up the fucking intermission and just sit here, and we have a couple of times just sat here and talked and had a cup of tea, which is good. It's a good way of doing it. But well, I can't do it now. I've only got like 2 hours until I got to go to fucking bed, and if I start another Hades run, well, good fucking luck. Thanks so much for the streams. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. I do be in lurk mode most, but you make work so much more enjoyable and always experiencing new music. Always a blast. Got my longest sub for a good reason. You're a champion. Thank you so much for saying it. I love hearing it. Tell me every day. Thank you, my friend. Thank you all, my friends, for spending more time with me for whatever reason. And yeah, if you're free, let's do it again soon. Thanks for watching.